What is this? Okay, good. It looks like I just milked nothing. I should probably not do that in town. Just like jack off in the town square. Hey, how's it going? Whoa, whoa! What the fuck is this? Got him! I've just been drifting around, being led by circumstances. No, that's not right. In Ave, you helped Bart when he needed it. I can't keep a fucking straight face, this awful writing. Drifting, kind of like me. Holy shit. Oh no! Oh, we're not quite dead yet. Don't worry though, I have a telescope equipped. The sprite tells me it's a lady, but the face tells me it's a man. Do that Dr. Girlfriend voice. Yesterday my stove caught on fire. I thought the whole house was gonna burn down. You, they're ugly, kid. Every kid is ugly. What? These aren't special in any way. There goes the potion! Oh! It's a perfect fit. Oh! Ooh! Well, that's gonna be a problem. 24 people have died. We might not finish the campaign now. Oops. I never equipped the chainsaw. I never equipped the chainsaw! Oh my god. I didn't stab that man with a chainsaw. I just made chainsaw noises as I hit him with an axe. Holy fuck, I'm an idiot. Oh, he'll have the key for sure. Police! Nobody move! Like I kicked his knee bone or something.
Are you blind? What in God's... I mean, better luck next time.
Armor broken, what the fuck? Just kicked that boar and my clothes exploded. Arcanum. Damn it. Stop. You totally fucked it up. Well, you fucked me, dog. We're not getting in now. You blew it, old man. Holy shit, you blew it. Wow, and it's just his face. Oh. No. I can't take you seriously when your planet's called Choco. Welcome to Choco, keep your nose clean. Is your planet named after candy? Spell shit in hindsight. That went pretty good. What the hell is this? It says the sacrifice of fire is the gate to ruin. Place torch if you crave the void. Okay.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
I fucked that up. A whole bunch. Hi there. We're on day 10. Well, technically we're loading into day 10. There we go.
I'm a little woozy apparently, but that's because I think I just got some Novocaine going through my veins still. It's 6:41 a.m., day 10. Supposedly it will end on the dawn of the 13th day, or maybe midnight on the 13th day. Remember, the army's here now, with their sleeveless shirts, pec pockets, strong jawline. We don't know what the day's goal is. I'm gonna breathe in some plague. Fuck my life. We're gonna go try to talk to the commander. Because that's what we do, right? We just bounce between all the important people we know, see what our job is for the day. I think I'll get through it today, though? I don't think so. I think this will be a two-streamer. There's a fucking cloud. Man, that's got good range on it. But you have to know, right? You have to know to have the lens up. I mean, we just started. It's been a couple days since I played, but you can get a feel for where the clouds are, right? And then you just remember for the day, but... I guess the one nice thing about the army is that they don't punch people, so they just shoot the plague citizens when they get too close. But we learned that being shot by an AI takes their items. Where was he set up, Town Hall? Right, we bought the map. Good thinking last time, eh? Very cheeky to be right there. I just looked away for a moment. Do I have much money? I sure don't. Right, because we were fucking around with the rifles last time. We barely have any money. So that means food is a huge problem today. I don't think that handful of peanuts is gonna get me through day 10. But we have 15 rifle rounds, 10 revolver rounds. We can go looting. This district is actually safe today. So that would be, I'd be fighting townspeople if I went in there. My man, you got any bandages for me? Asshole. Less than 3 days. So the morning on the 13th is less than 3. Can I get my crosshair, please? I forget, we saw it last time. Oh no, thank God, I'm hungry too. That was nice. On day 13th, the doctor has to discuss captured miracles, I believe is what it says. And we're in Plague Town. Which I don't understand because these buildings aren't plaguey. We got the Russian dance music though, so like we're definitely... Yeah, those buildings don't have the rot on them. Officers? What do you got today for me? Hopefully a quest?
We have 2 more days. The choice has to be made the day after tomorrow. This is the order of the powers that be.
Right, so the powers that be, I think, are... They're determined to save the town but kill everyone in. So if I can't stop the plague, they'll just kill us all. I hope that in this particular Inquisitor I would find a friend and not the usual enemy, but no. She's already assigned us a part in her scheme, and my heart tells me it's a dark one. I hope you're mistaken. I like her. Probably right? Alright, no. Hey, it's just the map that I have too. Alright, it wasn't the commander. Vlad the older is dead. Vlad the younger... I can't remember if Vlad the younger wanted to talk. Here's a trick. Save us the trouble of running all the way back there.
This town is a monument to several generations.
Have you
It was
come for
built
the
by our
map?
fathers.
I just wanted to make sure you weren't dead. I just wanted to make sure you weren't dead. Incredible. Bedside Manor. I have a good one. So maybe the Inquisitor, maybe one of the Canes, maybe the Governor, but I don't like going over there. I don't like going over there because I got fucked by the plague so many times, but we now know that... Oh, shit. Okay, whew. Thought the game locked up on us like last time. I don't like seeing the Governor because the fucking plague has been in his goddamn house for like half the game. Normally the ladies don't give me my quest for the day, so I have to get over to the Canes, maybe the Inquisitor. Oh, a little curious about this. This should be Plague Town. Yeah. There might not be any growth on the houses because they're like flamethrowering it. Interesting. Interesting detail, assuming that's the case. Makes sense, right? That they would just burn it all off around their command center. Fuck you, Cloud. I have a little bit of medicine. I definitely have enough medicine to make it through the game as long as I don't get too infected. And then I used the big one, didn't I? Yeah, so I have a couple bandages, a lot of tourniquets, a single bottle of Novocaine, and if somebody's life is on the line, I have one Panacea. An organic serum based on antibodies that Artemy Burrock managed to procure from some mysterious source. Completely eradicates the effects of the infection at any stage, is not harmful. Only a few potions exist in the town, probably no more than a dozen. And then presumably if we were the Horospecs, we could make that. Okay, I'm pretty hungry, so we're gonna eat the meat. And, that's how rich I am. Shoot a fucking plague rat. Alright, well, let's get some loot. Two lemons. What a day. This house has a lot of rooms for quiet reflection or shitting. Not sure. It's fine that the looted houses are mostly empty. I just wish the looters would have more than the crowbar. I'm gonna check the floor just so I don't get punched in the back of the head first. No food. Well, no food on the shelves. There might be food in the containers. Scared the shit out of me even though I was looking right at you. Alright, well we can loot this floor. This is a window or a garage door? Jesus Christ. Massive shutters. We got the piece of meat, but I'd like a little more food. And that was technically from a Molotov guy. Ugh. This is a big house for how little stuff I'm getting. 4 rubles doesn't count. Christ. I mean, this is treasure, but it's junk. Hopefully there's not a third looter. That might be a little much. It's a nice house. I don't like the decor, but I mean, for square footage, this is really nice. Ah, Novocaine. That was a good rob. Good loot target. Disposable sheet, disposable gloves, some kerosene. There we go. Man, they were hiding all the good shit up in the attic. Man, a bucket all the way up here. No going downstairs to take a piss. People live like kings. Alright, I dicked around a little bit with the looting there. It was a good haul, but I gotta get the fuck out of here. still don't have our quest for the day, but because the Inquisitor lives near the caves, it's a pretty dense cluster of where treasure could be. Nope. Oh, man. Incredible bullet exchange rate, those Molotov guys. And I think that's because they're not down on their luck. They've just gone mad and are trying to save the town in their own way. I don't know what they could have that's flammable. Just booze, I guess? I don't think booze makes a good Molotov. There's no motor vehicles. Maybe oil for the lamps. I was gonna see if they replace that graveyard food every day, because that would be a nice hobo tip for staying alive. I forgot that guy could take a rifle round sometimes. I almost wonder if it's range-based, which is weird because it's a rifle, but I think I remember those Molotov guys taking a couple shots when I was trying to stop the riot outside the termitary, which was a quest we didn't see through in the end. You'd think the soldiers would be a little more aggressive with killing the looters, but I guess they're a pretty valuable source of resources, so they have to let a couple slip through for you to fight. Good dumpster treasure considering we're on day 10, too. Oh, I see what happened. The game is... Ugh. I was like, the game seems a little loud today. And it is. It is a little too loud. But there was no treasure. That's just, I guess, a fail-safe so you don't starve once.
Haruspex rescued Grace from Changeling's plots.
Actually, there was no
It's
reason for you to
most
come see me
likely
today. Fran
Catella's
Chrysalis.
doing.
Okay, and you seem to be looking through me, am I right? So, yep, fucking... I don't think she's... No, wait. I think on the first or second day we had to trick her into saying the governor was going to kill the Damerton brothers. That was her only contribution to this story. Fucking... A lot of people talking riddles. Might just be the Inquisitor today. The General doesn't want to talk. Hey, did I get any letters? I'm in urgent need of your help, Doctor. Okay, fucking mystery solved. Yeah, that's just that wasn't the rat. I took a knife to the ear that he threw at me because the soldiers didn't finish him off in time. That's okay. Bandit better fucking lose. What could that guy possibly be thinking on it? There's a Molotov guy too.
I haven't slept for 3 nights in a row.
I'd like you to explain a certain important point to me. You have a close relationship with the Canes, do you not? I'm quite fond of the Canes. The Canes will help us, if they're still capable of anything at all, that is, to gather the necessary documents concerning that unusual structure, the polyhedron. What happened to them? I don't know if something's happened, but something could happen any time now. They're a remarkable lot, you know. They have some remarkable family rites. They have this tradition for, I think, commemorating the dead, when they shut themselves in and refuse to allow absolutely anyone to communicate with them. It'd be reasonable to speak with them about the tower before they set about their family tradition. Basically, yes. If you're too late, communication could become quite difficult. That I know from experience, although I doubt that they'll tell us what they really want to know about, what we really want to know about the tower. Just speaking with them is not enough. I need documents. Are they absolutely necessary? Are you joking? How am I supposed to work without documents? Firstly, I need to draw up a so-called Inquisitor's argument, which will contain documental evidence providing the rationale for my decision. There could be a tribunal, and it's not something to be trifled with. Secondly, that blasted block turned out not to be as dim-witted as I expected. He's taking advantage of my youth and weakness, and has decided to ascertain the validity of my decisions himself. Without having a shred of understanding, of course. And, of course, doubting me from the start. What documents do you need? Basically, I need to know what that structure is. I need all documents pertaining to that building. There's probably a connection between its fantastic form and the fantastic events that have taken place. What? How could they be related? Where could the blueprints be? The Canes surely know everything. Maybe they keep copies of the blueprints. After all, that Chimera was built under their patronage. Let them be the ones to make excuses now. I was about to say, Peter Stammerton would be the one with the blueprints. Only Peter Stammerton, who was drunk out of his fucking mind. Because the polyhedron is only magical if you're a child and he's a drunken architect. Alright, well, I'm not in a rush to shoot muggers. I would love to shoot the Molotov guys, though. Excellent source of raw pork. Is that a hose? It is. There's a mugger right there I don't feel like dealing with. The Molotov guy. Nope. Just a lone militiaman still on patrol. Impressive. They were either executed by the military or told to go home, I'm guessing. Stammerton's on the Eastern District, isn't he? Yeah, he's all the way up here. Well, he's actually on the map because he's important today. Fucking Christ. Not with a rifle bullet, but I hate getting bit. Almost as much as I hate breathing in the infection. Whoop! I got too close. You're right. You're right, Clink. I did have the technical difficulty screen up because I'm an idiot. Oh, that's awkward. Ah, you heard me. You heard me read the dialogue. It's like listening to a radio play. It's a dramatic reinterpretation of Pathologic HD. We have to go see Peter Stammerton. Well, is he just fucking chucking him across the river? Okay, first of all, that guy loves fire. You're dumb. Just whisper a little something in your ear. Alright, well, I regret making the joke because it turns out he winged me with it. But those guys are still an excellent source of money, so we gotta let her rip. And by going this way, I think he's cooking off the rats for me. I like it. Those dance beats. That must be more of a horror specs thing. I just don't have reputation trouble on the doctor. We only had to rob like 2 houses. Once the looters became available, we stopped having as many supply issues. Well, I'm not taking that, Cloud. Not accepting that. Is my rifle quiet because I turned down the rain effects? Yeah. Sounds kind of loud to me still, but yeah, the game might be a little loud because all the S effects are tied together. Let's double check that. Yeah, all sound effects are 5% because the fucking rain's driving me crazy. I think it's still kind of loud. Fucking Christ. I have barely any infection when I touch that cloud, actually, so... Whatever. Got any bandages, my man? Oh, you fucking sweetheart. Well, that's ominous. Hello, mother dear. Just walking around Plague Town by himself. I got some razor blades. Let us barter, child. Meridorm's kind of pointless, so I don't fucking care. Take the bridge by Vlad. I think she's afraid of the butchers, which sucks because I wanted to trade with that little kid. Son of a bitch. Didn't confirm it. Finally starting to run out of water. But I mean, 4 bandages. Now don't run into that flamethrower, little kid. I'm still going down the street, right? Yeah, this will take me all the way to Peter's house. Yeah, she doesn't want to talk. Hope everything's in good shape still. Came out of fucking nowhere. I didn't even need to turn there. Oh boy. See, ones like that, or I'll just take the infection at that point. Please tell me you didn't fucking shoot him. Name, let's establish your identity first. I'm Bachelor Dankovsky, representative of the Inquisitor. Head of the sanitary staff. Right, so what are you here for? What are you doing here? We're here on duty, kind sir. So you're the offender's friend then, or an accomplice? I'm on duty as well. I want to hear a full report now. Then it should be of interest to you that your friend is to be held responsible for the crime of murder in cold blood of 4 servicemen. Our informers indicated that the murderous architect resides in this very house. The sentence is to be executed immediately. And now you're going to tell me where the offender could be found. What am I supposed to do about this? What are you saying? I'm asking on whose order you're here. Our immediate commanding officer is Captain Longan, commander of the 15th Company. He's in charge of investigating the attack on the Flamethrower Corps Sanitary Patrol. Any more questions? General Block has no authority over you? We're going to find the offender sooner or later anyway. We already have tactical data suggesting that one of the offenders is hiding in the ruined buildings in the central part of the town and is presenting armed resistance. I suggest you cooperate in his arrest or else. He couldn't have murdered anybody. They decided to get rid of Peter after all. What does Andrew have to say on the matter? I'd like to hear him boast of how he cares for his emotionally fragile sibling. I must find Peter before he does anything reckless, like burn any evidence of his work. He must be hiding somewhere in town, but where? The ruined buildings would be these weird things. The soldiers can be my enemy, but because of the Bachelor playthrough, we're like a representative of the town, and an esteemed doctor, especially out in the country. So as far as like social strata go, I'm pretty dapper. But if you tank your reputation or visibly have the plague, they shoot you in the fucking face. I'm guessing the Horospecs and the Changeling do not have a good time when the army shows up.
A bull is down.
Just the person I wanted to see. We've had quite an adventure here. My knife loves strife. It has a grape with the type filled with tripe. So tell me, what would be best? Should I drag my little brother over here to always have him by my side, or rather move to his place? Do you know already what happened to your brother? Of course I do. How do you know? We're talking about different things. The soldiers are in your brother's studio. They're ambushing him there while others are combing the town searching for him. He broke loose and ran outside, wild and disoriented, fell across some soldiers. I've been told they'd been preparing to leave this humble abode beforehand. Someone's heard the ruckus. Thankfully, I got there in time. He managed to provoke the Royal Riflemen somehow, so they started clubbing him, and then, well, you know me. Oh, how many? 3 flamethrower-wielding freaks and an officer. What the hell are you going to do? What's wrong with you? I'll just deal with everything that needs to be dealt with, and that's it. I'm never leaving him again. All our lives we've been persecuted for being extraordinary. As soon as a genius sets foot out of his house, he's immediately struck by lightning. You must know that. We're birds of a feather, you and us. But why would you abandon your business to stay with him? Why didn't you take him with you? Why would I? They didn't even know who Peter was and where he lived. He never reported to them, I hope. And even if he did, well, none of them got out of there alive. You're absolutely mental. That didn't help.
Fortune appears so blind to none as to those to whom she has done no good.
He may have withdrawn too
That
far away
was
from
an
you while you're
aphorism.
wasting your time boasting again. Shit.
Fortune appears so blind.
Keep your knife in
to
your boot and
none-
your dumb head cool. That didn't help either. He's hiding somewhere in town. That's not good. We'll have to find him somehow. As for how we'll do that, question mark. If it's not here. My immunity's in the shitter. Keep that health up. Don't you fucking start. Scram. Yeah, that's right. The one problem with the plague scope is then you don't see the garbage on the ground as easily. That can't be true. Is it just a one-way in? Because there's fire. Don't touch me. Hopefully I can sidestep that fire. Yes. Should be incredibly obvious he's here. But the guards don't seem to notice. Assuming I'm right. If I'm not right, I don't know what the fuck he is. The fuck could he be? In the center of town. That's not in the center of town. Puppet theater, maybe? I don't know. Oh, it's gonna be Claire all over again, maybe. Maybe I can have the commander figure it out.
We have 2 more days.
I must find Peter before he does anything reckless. But where? Well, he likes what's-her-name. I'll go see her, actually. Because that's the only thing we know about him. He's a drunk and he likes her. I think he maybe also likes Ava, but Ava's gone. But he might not know that, so I can check her house. Check a looter house. Well. Yeah, I feel I don't barter a lot anymore. I don't even know if who takes crowbars now if the guards have been relieved. Maybe I should really just cut back on my looting now. I have a lot of ammo, but maybe we really should just focus on food. Drugs are in good shape, though, luckily, because of all those bandages we traded for. Ah! Didn't think it'd be 2 in a row right there. Oh no, kerosene, yeah, kerosene for lanterns is probably to make Molotovs, because I've been finding kerosene in, I don't know, mentionable quantities. Double bandits. I don't know about that. Wait, are the bandits fighting each other? Is that possible? I think the bandits were just fighting each other. Because he completely stopped what he was doing to throw a knife at me, which really sucked. God damn it, I can't fucking sidestep it on the bridge. But I don't want to just stand here and wait for him to fight the guards, which should have done, because I've died twice already now. Yeah, he's fighting him. Stairs are for suckers. Shoot 'em, boys. Let's see if she has anything to say.
Great souls are not those who have fewer passions.
Claire
or
is
more
becoming a
virtues
mistress of
than
the earth, a
common.
dreadful one too. She's ruthless
Those
and
only
cruel.
who have greater
Fanatics
designs.
believe her, and she'd happily burn us all at stakes. I can feel this horrible heat. Who's inflicting blows on her? The changeling is robbing us of our most precious thing. She's dousing Peter's genius. She's tempting him, sowing the destructive seeds of doubt in his weakened soul. Her rhetoric can easily drive him mad. How do you know about it? She's been trying for a long time now. He sent me a crazy verse letter, a love letter I won't show you. He says he's breaking down. He can't stand it anymore, but I can't help him either. The changeling gnaws at him like a worm. This is all Aglaya's doing. She has sent her. What is she saying to him? Oh, fuck, this is the Ava thing. Did you believe those who were saying it was me who pushed her to make the final step? Did you believe the one claiming it was petty jealousy? Either of you or of Peter or of you both that made me do it? No. I fear Peter will die today. If that happens, a part of the world will peter out with him. An everlasting, irreparable loss. There's never been and never will be an architect like him. How can I change his mind? Tell him that I'm turning into a mistress. Tell him that I feel the scarlet lava. Tell him I'm ready to accept it into my womb. Tell him my mother is looking at me now. I shall become her. I shall overcome her. And I shall build what he had conceived. That's why I'll preserve the tower. Tell him. I feel he's with Andrew now. Oh, he wasn't, but okay. Just back the way we came. I'm in a looting mood. Ah. I'll come back for you. Jesus Christ, these guys just eat the food they steal instantly? I mean, that's what I do sometimes, but that's different because I'm the protagonist. I'll always sell those for a couple bucks. I actually don't know how the economy's doing. Man, who the fuck? It has to be the Horsepecks. It has to be the Horsepecks that gets the shotgun. We're on day 10 and I haven't seen a shotgun. It's got to be for the Horsepecks because I don't think the Changeling can use a gun that big. I don't even know if she can use the Derringer. There's other looters in the house. That's what a smart person would have said before they died, but I said it after I died. Oh, morphine and the super bandage box? What a day. What a day for Dankovsky. I'm really glad I looted this house. Fellas? Assassin! Take the shot, my man. What the fuck? Can you cook him? Thank you so much. We'll have a talk later about how your fucking guns work, but appreciate the assist. He's with Andrew. Give my brain a second to turn back on. That's here. Fuck yeah, there's a goddamn Molotov guy right there. I like how the rats don't attack soldiers. I don't want them to turn around and give me a little how do you do, so we're gonna stealth up. Look at that. Pile of money, the super immunity drugs. Inventory's full, unfortunately. Let's go offload some shit here at this pharmacy. What is this? The Delta tablet, a masterpiece of this country's pharmacology. Increases immunity by a great deal. Those must have came with the army. A bottle of morphine, which isn't the most overpriced thing. Nope, sorry, the tourniquet's $1,500. The economy's in the shitter today. Take one of these. Take all these clothes that I'm never gonna wear. Increases immunity by a negligible amount. So the lemon makes me hungry. So I'll just eat the meat and the peanuts. Okay. Okay, that is not how fucking lemons work. That is not how fucking lemons work. That made me incredibly tired. Or no, sorry, incredibly hungry. That's not a good quick save. That could be bad. That could be real bad. Okay, save right before we went out. Good. Get him, flamethrower guy. Don't hit me, you idiots! Do it the old-fashioned way, then. Well, he wasn't there. God damn it, I didn't see him. Oh boy, I was gonna fight him too. I had the scalpel out and everything. It's not that I'm afraid to shoot bandits, it's just I'm down to 3. The knife bandits just aren't really worth a bullet, basically. They drop like 500 rubles. Now, there he is. No wonder I fucking didn't see him. You can't go in because then he'll lunge. Wow. Someone decided to get involved. No treasure, no rep for that. Yeah, the guys with knives and Molotovs give me reps. So I'm nothing wrong with killing them if you have the resources to spare. I still have to go to the pub, which is this way. I was set on rifle rounds, but it's like 2 or 3 rounds for each house we loot. And yeah, just shooting random knife bandits. Not worth it because I can kill them with the scalpel. Basically, if you can't kill them with the scalpel, that's when you'd want to use a bullet. And if they still don't drop any good loot, you'd want to avoid those fights altogether. I feel. Really? That rat fucked me. I was taking up my gun to shoot the Molotov guy, and that's when Randy Rat decided it was time to strike. Found some jewelry on the ground. I want to barter with is the shitty thing about these last couple days. It'd be nice if the factory worker and the housewife would barter in exchange for their services, but they just take the rubles. Where is he?
A bull is down? Well, that's one straightforward allegory. Way too straightforward.
Where the hell is he?
We get it.
Where the hell is he?
Why do you all...
He must be hiding somewhere in town, but where? What the fuck? That's garbage, and then this is... Is that one of the ruined buildings? Maybe? Oh boy, it's already fucking lunchtime. I have no desire to trade with you. Could be hiding in this shit, which I'm here, I might as well try to check it. Oh my god. Officer? Now, it's a lot more hit or miss, but I can also loot houses with hello? Damn it! Guy might have some sweet shit, but this soldier was right there. Maybe at the graveyard. I mean, like, I don't know if this is... Not here. one of these. For the horror specs was being... Come on, man. I don't have an easy way to switch to the knife. God damn it. I was trying to coax him into staying in the fire, but that caused me to be in the fire. A little jealous that he can stay in the fire for so long. I don't have any health, but I get chunked down instantly. Fuck! And he might not even be here. He might not be in this factory shit. Fuck it. Yeah. Just my fucking luck I missed a headshot. I was spoiled by that rifle. Guy's being an obnoxious cunt. Well, he's not here, so this was just a big waste. Can't be with grief because I saved him with a panacea. He's not part of the doctor's story. He shouldn't be hiding in Ruben's house. I don't know who would be. Fucking Christ. 1 in the afternoon. We've made almost no progress because I don't know where the hell he's hiding. I forgot to go to my own house, didn't I? Is he not hiding with Andrew? Where else could he be? Can't read his unexpected invitations. I beg you to believe what I say, my hands tremble. He is here again. Come to the Rog, please. I need you. What the fuck? I was just there. I'm gonna be very upset if I go there and the letter was from earlier. Little Miss Riddle. There are a lot of muggers today. Remember, the Molotov guys are worth a rifle round. Well, not if they keep giving me the fucking immunity medicine. I don't have room for that. How do I get back to her place? Little girl, terrified. Maybe the kids are afraid when I walk towards them with a weapon. I swore I've done it before, but I guess that might have been in the quieter days. You don't need to walk through districts with your weapons out. See, there we go. No gun. This kid's gonna be in a bartering mood. Shit. Ah, those revolver rounds are only $1 each, though. Woohoo! Another slab of meat. Good day. Good day for my tummy. I was worried about food, now I'm not. Ammo's the problem, though. I got a little too looty. Where the fuck is he?
I'm feverish.
No. You sent your fucking letter. God, I hate this woman. No, wait, or am I dumb? Are you not Katarina?
Peru specs
Okay,
rescued
alright.
Grace.
Katarina that's the governor's wife. Never mind. That's the governor's wife. Still got the piece of meat, though, so it was okay coming to this side of town. Hello? Mark invited me to come by. What? Ironclad might catch me before I get inside.
Only knowing our fortune in advance could we predict our conduct.
You have my sincerest gratitude for finding an opportunity to pay a visit to a poor actor, but tell me, what do you make of the things you've witnessed recently? What is your impression? I am referring to the few hours that we haven't seen each other. You're asking as though you own the situation. I find it disturbing. I apologize. A nasty stage habit, of course. I wouldn't in my wildest dreams dare. I would never think about producing such a cheap jack, and if I may, tasteless play. So I had nothing to do with it, and let us forget the jests on the subject. Why did you want to see me? To confirm your sharpest observation, actually, I've got competition now, as you can see. The lowest kind of it, I suppose. I'm no tragedian myself. I'm rather a comedian. This is the most grotesque and insane parody. Who's the competition? Some mob is trying to act out I'm not sure what to call it. It's not really a performance. Well, they're trying to act out a living image of something by bone steak. Although I'm not sure living is the best word. The centerpiece is a dying creature, after all. Are they planning to lynch someone? I don't know. I only have the executor's sardonic reports at the moment. I wouldn't have bothered you with this if not for the nasty smell coming from the detestable farce. Because honestly, who would really believe that it was my Pigeonese doing? The mob thinks it's a heavenly portent, no less. Consider my curiosity piqued. I'll have a look when I have a chance. A sacred sign was revealed to the people at the Bone Steak lot. Mark looks worried, which is not like him at all. I should go take a look. I don't know where that is. I don't know what that is. Bone Steak lot? That's probably not going to be resolved, because I don't know what that could be. Make sure no muggers load in before I quick save it. Get trapped in a death loop. What was I doing? There's that building to the south, which I don't know that's where Peter is, but we still have to see Katerina as well. I don't know why. Well, so she's mentioning about but the ladies have visions, so it might be Peter, it might be the horsebacks, or it might be Russian riddles. I like how you have to be concerned about like the clouds and touching stuff and contaminated food, but then you just fish. You fish jugs out of the garbage. It's like, I think I could put some spring water in this safely. Better not be a rat. I think there's a rat to my left. I think I'm okay. Would have bit me by now. That's a dead rat. Alright. A lot of sick people here. There's the other ruin. These are the only two objectively ruined buildings, although this thing, clearly, there's no possible way it could sustain itself. This has to be a weird art installation from the Peter Stamaton, but... Maybe he's hiding at Aspidy's place, but Aspidy mostly harbors the butchers. What? This has to be for the other character, because we've never had to come here. These don't make any sense. It's like a shitty earlier version of the polyhedron, maybe. So it's super confusing, Justin, as the brown clouds will chase us. And there are versions of the white cloud that will move in a straight line towards you, but most of the white clouds are also stationary. So what kind of cloud it is doesn't exactly help you. I think it's dead there, champ. Unless you're just making lunch. Alright, so if this is... I don't know what Bone Steak Cloud is. Well, as usual, we'll take the train tracks. Actually, no. We'll actually cut through town. Fucking train tracks won't put us anywhere near the governor. I don't want to redo the day, but there's a lot of time to be saved if we do. Well, time lost playing it all over again, but... Just because I have to go right to the governor's house specifically, I'll take the northern bridge. Yep, now you're willing to trade. There we go. Oh, fuck off. I'm not sick, don't cook me. Tries to get behind you, tries to go in your pooper, because it's brown. Yeah, they must just be townspeople that are trying to fix the plague incorrectly because they all have immunity boosters. Maybe they're, shit. Alright, I'm just gonna let them bite me. No, no, maybe I'm allowed to fucking get you. There we go. Well, we're getting a little too hurt here, so I'm just gonna use that guy. Oh my god, there's another one. It's very frustrating because those are plague rats, not just hungry rats. Well, infection's not high enough to piss off soldiers. It might piss them off once it's high enough to be visible on the HUD permanently. Alright. Thank you, Bachelor. I've been waiting for you. Waiting to reveal to you. Nobody else knows this secret, and I never tell them. Who else could I reveal it to? The man that only came here for its sake. You know what I'm talking about, don't you? You're talking about Simon? Simon is alive. I just saw him suddenly appear at the Crucible. I sense him, you know. I can't ignore it. I woke up. But the feeling refused to let go of me. He's there. He's still there. It was all a lie. An illusion. Reuben will back up my words. What? Reuben's gone. Reuben must tell the truth. He never lies if you make him swear in his master's name. He'll tell you then that he never dissected the body. Simon is at the Crucible. It was an illusion, a deception. What? Illusions. The Canes engineered the epidemic, then hid it behind a false murder. Simon's at the Crucible. I know he is, and I will have proof. If you won't do it, I'll stoop to asking the Changeling, and even the Horospex if she refuses too. Aglaia will heed their words, more willingly than she would heed mine, and she needs to know. Simon is, to a certain extent, a concept. That much I have concluded by now, which means your words can be taken very much as allegory. No, that's exactly why the Canes are so abhorrent. Any fantasy that only has the right to exist in the realm of dreams, they give substance. It's as if they're just bringing all these illusions, all the vastness available to the human imagination, into this world. Fine, why are you so upset? I beg you on my knees, go to him. See for yourself that he is alive. And let the Inquisitor rend the Canes to pieces. Aglaia will be happy, because the only good thing in her mind is her hatred of the Canes. Is that so? Well, now you do. Oh, how generously shall she reward you for the news, for exposing the villains, on the eve of everyone's doom. A truly heroic deed. So why don't you do it? I ask for so little. I was going to visit the Crucible anyway, apparently. Reuben is the only one who knows what the actual fate of Simon King was. He must tell the truth. I don't think I can do that. I'm pretty sure the plague took him. Because there was an executor outside his house. Warehouse Town's a bit of a hike. Is this L or... It's an optional. Oh, what is this? They're both the same chain. Kane's madness. We've made no progress on Peter, though. Well, I mean, if Peter's gonna hide from us, this might be our first optional. Or sorry, not first optional. This might be our first failed day. Just see what happens. Shit, he winged the soldier. Soldiers don't have the most amazing treasure. Not even guaranteed to drop their rifle. Fucking plague, man. It's like it's everywhere or something. Where did I say I was going? Oh, right. I should probably resolve the main quest, because if I fuck it up, they're just going to shell the town. No, fuck you. Oh my god, I couldn't even get the Molotov guy either. What a day. Get away. Yeah, take the park to the warehouses. I really don't like that clad. That's a hard clad to dodge. I've winged it like 3 times already today. See, that one's moving now. That's what I was talking about, how sometimes you can't tell. No, you don't, Mr. Rat. Holy shit! I had way too many clouds there, just out for a stroll. I'm just trying to get to the fucking warehouses, and I don't know. Unless, like, Ruben tells me his dying breath, I'm pretty sure he's dead. Which is, I don't know. He's not my bound, so he can die, but at the same time, this is just an optional quest, isn't it? I'm just gonna go. No, there's no real other way to get there. Okay, flamethrower off, thanks. Good! How did I dodge that one? Not that I care, because I did. Oh, it's stuck on! Yeah, he's dead. Sure. Have a panacea. That brought him back.
I'm on my last legs.
They let me go, but it can't be. Georgie was supposed to put me to death. Why would he have put you to death? Blasphemy, of course. Or do you not realize the fate that befell Simon? Tell me the truth. Is he alive? What do you mean? Simon's dead. Certainly dead now, although he was alive for all the while he was thought to be dead. Katerina Sobrova came back from another sojourn with the spirits and declared that Simon has arisen in the crucible just now. She's hysterical. Well, Katerina is... That Clara did something to her. Took her power and her crown as a mistress. Are you certain that she said that? It's impossible. I broke Simon down into tiny particles with my own hands and turned him into the white vaccine. How are you certain the man whose body you took was Simon Kane? You think I don't know what Simon Kane looked like? You think his greatness, his noble visage, is comparable to his brother or anyone else? After all, if it wasn't his superhuman blood, who else's could fight the disease for so long and almost beat it? Even if at the cost of lethargy. Whose? Can you tell me? Understand that in all my time here, I've never, not even once, seen Simon, the only man I'd hoped to meet here. I never saw him alive, never saw him dead. What do you expect me to believe? Fine, ask at the Crucible. Since they let me go, they clearly don't think of me as either a murderer or as a blasphemer. Let them explain where Simon is. I've said all I can. By the name of your master, answer me. Did you tell the truth? It's all true. I broke Simon down into particles. Anything that couldn't be used to make the vaccine, I burned. There's no mistake. Can't you see? Only that wondrous organism could produce the white vaccine, the one that's keeping hundreds of people alive. I give you my word. Very well. Then my path takes me to the Crucible once again. Just as 9 days ago when your master directed me there. So which of the 3 houses is Simon's? I should probably check them all, but I'll start at Maria's. I have a feeling she may prepare me for what I'm about to see in the other 2. Is that worth one of my panaceas? And the answer is no. I'll give him the schmouter. Because the panacea will save my life since it doesn't hurt. Actually, you know what? I'll just give him the shitty anti-infection. Because he's not abound and we won't need his help tomorrow.
Yes.
Dokie. Alright, what's next? Still zero fucking clue where Peter's hiding. Which started to piss me off. These, they could be anywhere. Parts of the quest are not fun. But we can't just leave it unresolved, because then they'll fucking flatten the town on us because we can't solve the mystery of the plague. Oh boy. Fucking bandit coming, boys. Where the fuck did he go? Oh, well, that's his fault. I could maybe ask the Inquisitor where the fuck Peter could be, but... You just live here now, huh? Normally they're downstairs, but tiny chance someone's in there. Little blood. That's fucking a little too many flag rats, maybe. Maybe we don't need 2 right now. Maybe we don't need 3 right now. Jesus.
Weird. What happened in the bone steak lot? It's important.
I don't know where the bone steak lot is, Maria. I am N. Daniil. You are a man of honor. Tell me, have you always been frank with me? Why is this door locked? Uncle's preparing to die. I'm preparing to be awakened. My father will not be here for long. What? We're innocent before our town. Nobody's ever done so much for the people as we have. Just wait some more until I awaken, and I shall explain it to you. The accusations you face is too grave. All right. Talk to my dear, to my father. Just don't be surprised by anything. And don't ask unnecessary questions. He's a bit out of it, but he can offer good advice. Okay.
Autumn is gloomy this year.
My consciousness hasn't completely returned to me yet. I can hardly imagine how much must have changed here since then. What's going on with you? He'd ask a question. I shall answer as clearly as I can. Do you know why ghosts always speak in riddles? It used to puzzle me. After all, I've never felt compelled to resort to allegory in order to draw conclusions from my visions. Now I know the answer. Their consciousness is fragmented. Is Simon Kane really alive? What do you call life? Fuck off, man. I don't know what to tell you. Do you believe in the soul's immortality? Sure. Do you know of that which we call memory? I think so, yeah. Well then, why did you ask me that question about Simon? Katerina's in a frenzy, and she's convinced that Simon is at the Crucible. Ah, so that's... Did Katerina only talk about Simon? Only him. And you say she was in a frenzy. Did she not notice the presence of another person at the Crucible? The very thought of whom she would make the girl tremble? She only spoke of Simon. So you want to know the truth about Simon? So be it. You will. The truth is that Georgie Kane, who so ardently desired eternal life for his brother, has committed himself in entirety to Simon's memory. He's imbued completely with memories of him. That's what Katerina saw, but she's very sloppy with her visions. Okay. If Katerina starts spreading rumors of Simon's return, tell them Georgie's gone mad. That he imagines himself to be Simon, and Katerina's sensing those waves. Talk to Georgie. Let him confirm his consent to being presented as a madman. You mean he must agree that I paint him as insane? Yes, go to him. Talking to him will open your eyes to the truth. You're a perceptive man, after all. Help us. Such rumors would be very inopportune. And please accept some money. It will be of use in shutting up a few particularly big mouths. Accept I will. 5,000 is not a lot, but I'm guessing their coffers have been drained by the pandemic. I'm guessing they just have some sort of weird reincarnation ritual they're doing. So Simon Kane's not immortal, just each subsequent family member absorbs his consciousness or something.
I'm deadly tired.
I ask for your blessing? We're going to say you're crazy, exactly as I imagined. My boy, when Isidore described you to me, I knew this is the way I would like my heir to be. Alas, I've never begotten one. I'm not the first Kane to lack a son, and regrettably not the last. What? I think this is the price we pay for leaving too much life in our wake. Life is that it's lush, blooming, unpredictable, and unrestrained. The soul that could have belonged to our children is dissolved in our man-made legacy. The rumor in the town is that Simon is alive and his supposed death was a ruse set by the Kanes to disguise their involvement in this plague outbreak. The truth about Simon Kane is the kind of truth may only be explained to those ready to accept it. They want to know what happened to his body? Very well. Simon Kane was afflicted with the sand plague. His body has been torn into droplets and fibers. It's a pity that we now cannot produce his remains before the non-believers. So what are they to find comfort in? The news is that you've gone mad. Do you believe that I've gone mad? No, but you've changed, and I'm surprised. Here's my final request. Tell the Inquisitor that Georgie Kane has gone insane and that our family is in preparation for collective suicide. That should do. Perhaps she'll even leave you alone for another day or two, but that's not true. Not entirely true, but true enough to satisfy a vigorous mind like hers. Temporary lives will depart so that the eternal lives will be reborn. Go now, my boy. You're no mystic after all. I'm glad that I did have the chance to meet you in the end. Interesting. Does he really believe the Inquisitor won't see through it? I can only conclude that he's not pretending.
Yes.
I'm listening to an equal, Bachelor. Have you already been told about the Canes? God, these days I'm told about nothing but the Canes. So do you mean something really special? What do you imagine Simon Kane currently is? Partly in heaven and partly in the ground, I suppose. Why? Do you have reason to believe otherwise? You should know that Georgie Kane has gone insane. He believes himself to be Simon. He'll possibly die soon. Victor, too. I don't believe that. Out of the question. I don't even want to hear about it. Don't make me disappointed, I beg of you. I've told you what I intended to. Draw your own conclusions. Is that so? Well, that changes everything. I'll of course draw my own conclusions. In fact, I'm doing so right now. The information is indeed extremely valuable. I'll even allow myself to appraise their precise price tag. However, it wouldn't be very nice for two crafty people like us to outwit each other, wouldn't you agree? I have my own opinion, and I'm entitled to it. Why did she give me money? I shouldn't have put my trust in Aglaia. Contrary to what I expected, the conversation with her did not set me at ease. In her eyes, I caught a glimpse of the strange flame that was illuminating Victor's gaze as we spoke. Did someone say they were related? I think I'm going insane as well. Still, zero fucking clue where, Petey dicked off to. I'm going to do a hard save here, because that still gives us enough time to get to the bottom of it. Maybe he's hiding at the polyhedron. He built it. I wonder what happens if you try to make a break for it. I guess you can't, right? I can't get across the river without breaking my legs. Or maybe step monsters come for me. I'm guessing that's why you can't just make a break for it. Oh, kids aren't even outside today. That means I can't get in. That means I can't get in. No reason to go up then. Getting a little peckish, but I do have the couple slabs of beef from the Molotov guys. Look at that. That health away. What the hell's going on over there? Couple militiamen, actually. See a mugger. Help! Guards! Not those guards. Wow, thanks for nothing. Oh boy, oh boy. Where the fuck is Petey?
The Kynes are prepared.
Where could he fucking be? There's a goddamn rat on me. Where the fuck did you come from? So Ruben's here. Bad grief. Then this shit. Like, where the fuck are you, man? Aspity? Does he get along with any of the other girls? I think it was just Maria and Ava. I can check in on the ladies, though. Well, yes and no. The one should still be under house arrest. And the other one may also be under house arrest because of the assassination plot, so it would just be Anna left. Still don't know where the fuck Peter's hiding, so talking to the commander won't help.
Yes.
think I'm fading.
Everyone says that it's impossible to kill death, but I can't let go of the hope that someone might. It's an idea. What if I say the other thing now, too?
It is not so.
Oh, I've always known that I'd throw everything away and follow the man who achieves that to the ends of the earth. If he wouldn't have me as a partner, I'd serve him. If he wouldn't have me by his side, I'd serve him from the shadows. Are you that afraid of death? Utterly. There's no need to fear death. Well, she's weird. The lady's okay. I'm really fucking mad that Andre just won't say where his brother is. I've been quite friendly to both of them. They're my bound. They're bound to me. Oh, I'll never tell. I'll be furious if he was just in these ruins. I didn't notice him. Been walking around all afternoon. Ugh. He wasn't just one of the guys sitting in the bar? Holy shit, if that's what it was. I mean, we're heading over there. Anyways, once I go see Yulia... Nah, you know, we're gonna go to the bar. Do you know where Peter is?
What?
Maybe I just have to go back to his house.
What's brewing at the...
What the fuck? I don't like these vague ones because the game's already too fucking vague.
Have this flush.
Governor's trying to kill him. Maybe he would know where he'd hide.
No, I can't.
No. Nope. I'm slightly worried I said the wrong thing to Andrea and that broke the whole quest, but that would really suck. What the fuck? I have a lockpick. What the fuck? What the fuck? It's the same building. What in the world? I just can't steal the blueprints. None of these are for the polyhedron. Oh. Day's getting away from us. I think we are just gonna go and see what happens if I don't fucking find him, because I'm very annoyed at this. Fucking gotta Columbo the whole fucking town to figure what they mean. Aspity. Aspity is the only thing I can think of. What am I doing on items here? Clothes, fine, drugs. Maybe sticky, but I doubt it. I thought he was onto something the day we were trying to find Clara, but he misled us. No, that's not true, I guess, because he did say that she was looking for me in my house.
What?
Alright, fuck you too. Technically, you could hide in the termitary, but I don't think they want outsiders in there, so... Doesn't seem like much of a hiding place either, might I add. I wonder if I can just look it up as I backpedal. So that would save a little bit of time just looking at it. Oh, Aspity's sick now too. I mean, she's not bound to me, but that means this is probably not a clue again. Fuck. Can they be helped?
Lies always turn out to...
Have fun dying. Wasn't Aspity. Where the fuck is... God damn it.
It's chilly.
It's walking all over. I have the plague. I don't know. Quinine can help. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Check Davis' house. I spoke with all the Canes. Spoken to the Inquisitor. I'm not allowed inside the polyhedron. We haven't spoken with Yulia. Vlad is dead. Vlad the Younger didn't want to talk about it. Spoken with Anna. We've been to the pub. We've spoken to the governor. Like, at 9 a.m. 9 a.m. we knew we had to go see him. This is Peter's studio where he keeps the polyhedron blueprints. No, he fucking doesn't, and he's not there. Very upsetting. Sell those lemons, they make you too sleepy. Or hungry, sorry. They wake you up a little bit, I think. Oh my god. There's only so many places to fucking check. What could I have missed? Wait, we could go see Grief because he was kind of talking like Grief, but Grief isn't bound to me. I'm not even sure if that fire does anything. It might just be for show when it hits you. Fuck you! Fuck you! Oh my god. Missed the shot too. I'm going to be very upset if Grief doesn't know where the fuck this guy is either. It's actually better, I think. We didn't have meat last time. Fucking come on, a rat, really? Just trying to see Grief. Whole fucking town's coming after me.
Yeah?
I wonder, dying ain't no fun. You ain't gonna pay your way out of the netherworld. Could earn some coin here, though. I hear the pay's good. Man starts to wonder. Why wonder? Oh, fuck off. There was no reason to come here, was there? Still no shotgun. Army boots for $97,000. Who has 97,000 rubles? I have 30. So there was no reason to do that, even though that guy gave me a slab of beef, actually. Whoops. Where the fuck is Peter? Maybe he's at Bone Steak Lot, but no, Bone Steak Lot is the optional. Sacred sign was revealed at Bone Steak Lot. So no, where the fuck is he? What does Andrew have to say on the matter? Nothing. He had nothing to say on the matter. I'd like to hear him boast of how he cares for his emotional needs. I must find Peter before he does anything reckless. Where the fuck is he? Walking in fucking circles all day. You know what? Fuck him. I'm just going to bed. That'll teach him to fucking hide from me. I was in his house earlier. Awaken.
The night has come. The most pressing endeavors of the day were fulfilled at the expense of several lives of your bound. A mime performance at the theater will feature today's events.
How did Peter live through that? Just Victor Kane died. Man, how the fuck was he allowed to live after hiding from me all day? What a cunt. Maybe the mime performance will give away what the fuck was supposed to happen. Fucking hide from me all day and then not get killed by the guards anyways. What a bastard. I don't know why it's showing the picture now. I don't think this is what it looked like yesterday.
The law of gravity is tragically incompatible with dream catching. Illusions have to be let go of in good time.
There is a tricky way to save the specular tower, but there will be casualties. What do you say?
The law demands that we remain silent, as if there's nothing to save but this ridiculous tower.
There is another tricky way. It allows for saving the town of men, but it also requires a sacrifice to be made. What do you say?
The law is impartial. The choice is yours.
Is there an alternative way to subvert your ridiculously unfair law?
We're just doing our job. Why all the fuss? You've got time. Live some more.
Let's see if there was a letter explaining how I fucked up. Just to remind you, any news from Burrock yet? Any luck proving the mineral origins of the bacterium? Last time we spoke, Burrock did his best to assure me that the abattoir is clean of infection. Tomorrow he's supposed to present me with evidence of that. As of now, I have no reason to suspect him of being short-sighted, let alone dishonest. If I understand him right, the character of the local soil renders geodesic reports unnecessary. Both the earth and the water here appear to be pure. But what caused the outbreak in this case? I'd rather not recur to the carrier hypothesis. After all, we only have 1 day left. I don't know. Very, very fucking upset about day 10. That was frustrating. I don't think the commander's on our side. I don't know who the commander would side with, though, if he doesn't get along with the bachelor. Huh.
My hands are tired and my palms are tingling.
Now I want you to forget everything that you've ever been told about me. Trust me, look me in the eye, or look down, or else you may think that I'm trying to mesmerize you and impose my line of thinking upon you. Aglaia is a traitor. She's the main foe on your victory road. Aglaia is my best friend and the most reliable ally I have. She opened my eyes to the cunningness of the powers that be. She's telling you lies. I've just found out that she doesn't want to find the source and defeat the disease at all. She's not counting on victory. She's not trying to find a way to preserve the town in its true form. Her inquisitorial mission is just a smokescreen, a performance. What? She wants to destroy the children's tower before she dies, as her final word. And she's chosen you to become her tool. Do you know that these tools are called rams before she dies? She's doomed, sentenced to death. Her commission here was her last chance. She had to find a way to save the infected, but her job was done by the Ripper. Her enemy, Burrock. Yesterday she received a letter. The powers that be do not acknowledge that she's fulfilled her mission. She'll be executed as soon as she gets back. Why would she target the polyhedron if she's doomed anyway? Because of hatred. She sees the polyhedron as Nina Kane's infernal gift. She thinks that Nina rose high, but her pride drew down the wrath of the heavens. Aglaia believes that it's her duty to destroy this challenge before it can lead to more evil, or maybe she doesn't even believe that. What does Nina have to do with her? Nina Kane is her sister, didn't you know? She used to be Nina Lilich before marrying Victor. Family sentiments. She desperately, hopelessly abhors her sister. Even stronger than her worst enemy. When I got to uncover this secret and looked into her soul, my hair stood on end. Aglaia believes her sister to be the devil himself, the Deathbringer. And you've been a mere tool for her. How so? It's very simple. The army came. The Inquisitor, halfway to the scaffold already, has no power over the cannons. So she made you convince the commander, for General Ashes does not believe her one bit. But you'll offer him a false report with a clear heart and point in the wrong direction. I need proof? If the people I've asked you about are alive by tomorrow you'll have proof. Amen to that? What the fuck?
I can't wait any longer. I've lost 2/3.
Oh, what's this?
You are not the only healer here. I can't wait any longer. I've lost 2/3 of my troops here in 2 days.
2/3 in 2 days. Jesus Christ. With the exception of Victor Kane. Okay, Commander had nothing to contribute here. We could go see the Canes. I don't know. She's related to the fucking Canes. I got tricked. Now I'm glad. Now I'm glad I didn't give her the blueprints to the polyhedron. Oh. What a terrible time to look away. I just gotta stop looking around while I'm walking. No. I had fucking full health and he got me. Not losing all my health for the day on that fucking knife attack. Clean out the earwax a little bit. Wonder if I could just confront the Inquisitor about being Nina's sister. I doubt it. So this is Victor's house, but he's dead. Locked? What the fuck? Maybe Inquisitors arrested them?
I'm deadly tired.
Just doing the rounds, yeah. That's what we should be talking about on day 11.
It's time to act.
I've studied the blueprints of the specular edifice. It's a very suspicious building, let me tell you. It's actually not a building at all, it's a machine. The only thing I can't understand is how it's mounted. Its nature disallows it from being fixed in place. It works like a gyro. Oh? What do you think about it? I feel slightly envious. Like me, its creator tried to break through to where men are not allowed, but unlike me, he succeeded. I feel that the cause of the epidemic has something to do with it. I don't like the fact that solid ground supports a construction like this despite the law of gravity. I want to know how they managed to mount it. By answering that question, we'll find out where the plague came from. Perhaps? You spoke to the author of this creation yesterday, didn't you? Technically, no. So, find a way to torture him into telling you how they did it. I don't think Peter was the one to mount the construction. I think Andrew was. Could have been the Pope for all I care. It doesn't matter. I need the facts, and the facts only. Something we can attach to the rest of the documents and show the commander. I don't see the blueprints of the Foundation here. Do find them for all that's holy. I doubt the polyhedron's the cause. I'm not positive it's caused the epidemic. It's just my presumption. But you cannot deny that disregarding this presumption would be an act of criminal negligence. Fine. And it's my fucking day's task again. How in the world is this building supported when the very nature of it is unsupportable? Perhaps the staircase itself is a form of reciprocal frame on which the whole thing rests. Perhaps it's the complete opposite. The base of the building is not a structural support, but instead an anchor to hold this floating structure to the earth. We have a stepladder thrown from a dirigible. Fucking what?
Yes.
Have you by any chance heard of the outrageous event that happened yesterday? In the Bone Steak lot. I don't know where that is. The Bone Steak lot. Someone tried to incite a riot? The military have exterminated an unarmed mob, a perfectly healthy mob. This is the event I'm talking about. I know for sure who was behind it, because I know who turned out to be guilty of this horrible crime. Me. I was the one they framed. What? The Canes, most likely. They've arranged this provocation and tied every loose end to me, as though it was I who's done it. They've done a splendid job. I couldn't have done better. That's because such things can only be done by a very special woman. It's about genetics as much as it's about skill. Maria? She's a witch, the Dark Mistress. Have you already heard about Nina and Victoria? Look around. Then you'll see who Maria strives to be. She'll turn into a warlock queen and make the town bend before her tyranny. Like Nina before her, only even more frightening. It can be proven. Tell me about Nina. Nina was the embodiment of absolute evil. Charming, intoxicating, beautiful evil. The evil that can drive you mad. The graceful and elegant evil that's fast to capture anyone in its web. Even those who stand up to evil till the very last. Are they alike? I'm content with the accounts of two extremely reliable prosecutors. They know for sure that the yesterday's pictogram in the lot was created by Maria. The first is a man that's been selflessly in love with Maria for a long time now, and has recently come to know some of her secret doings. It's Peter Stammerton. Olgimski's son? The second is Maria's younger brother, little Caspar, who also knows Maria's immediate plans better than anyone else. He's so terrified of them that he's ready to run to the ends of the earth. Interesting. By the way, if you want to talk to this Caspar boy, please hand this panacea over to him. This vial was brought to me by Burak yesterday. It's reliable. The boy will understand, actually. After talking to him, so will you. I'll see to it it's a bee in my bonnet, too. Aglaia doesn't trust the cane. She wants to use the little con to get to Maria and has asked me to give the panacea to him in exchange for some information. I don't know, man. We have to find Peter, who better fucking be home today. I don't have a map. I'm going to be quite furious if Peter's not in his home now. So it seems like the story just keeps continuing as long as like someone doesn't die off that is part of your story. Like, I don't think I need to talk to Victor to advance the day's quests. Oh boy, infection was really bottomed out for some reason. It should be Peter we're talking to, but Andrew's on the way if we go this way. Guy's just running back and forth now for some reason. That's weird. That guy's really fucking going. I wonder if it's like a weird event, or if he's just lost. No, because that guy's running off too now. No, well, I'm going this way anyways, because I have to go see Andrew. Hello? They took Andrea away. The bold chairman of our feast. We could do nothing. They threatened us with guns and even killed 2 of us. Who took him? The soldiers. We were resisting them for almost an hour, but they've broken in and turned everything here upside down. What did happen? Yesterday, Andrew attacked a patrol while trying to protect his brother. He disarmed the soldiers and killed an officer. Today they came to take revenge on him. Where'd they take him? I've heard they said they'd take him to the railway dead end. I think they'll lock our Stamerton in one of the carriages and then shoot him. He's at the railway dead end. Look for him there. That's a precise description. What is this railway dead end? I don't know for sure which one of the lines is a dead end. Do I look like a tower woman? I think that's what they call the line that the military train came by. Am I wrong? When was he taken away? Oh, a moment ago. A half hour, no more. Okay. There's too many soldiers there. There were more than a dozen of them here, and they must be even more there. You won't make it. I'll report this to the commander. The den was attacked by soldiers, and they took Andrew Stamerton. Perhaps General Block can interfere before it's too late. It's a red. We want the northern bridge. Why can no one hit the fucking Molotov guys blocking the fucking street? There's a lot of guys right outside the... What? It's the Bachelor. He'll help us for sure. Is it true they can do anything? What the fuck is going on here? Our daddy was taken away by soldiers and mommy's fallen asleep and doesn't want to wake up. Bring our daddy back. Where's your dad? I don't know. I'm afraid he's already with Grace. Would you please go there and bring him back to me? I'll find your dad. That's weird. I'll buy a gun when I grow up so that nobody could break into our home, and I'll kill the soldier who clubbed Daddy. Oh. Is that the weird map picture changing? No.
So,
did you put the Andrew Stamerton, the architect, in front of a firing squad? I've never heard of this person before. No, I never gave such an order. Tell me more. I was informed that your soldiers took away an architect to shoot him, but he must not be shot. Listen here. Any orders here are given by me, and I gave no such order. If a soldier claims I did, then they're a mutiny and subject to a court-martial. I'll begin the investigation of this incident immediately. Where could he have been taken? I have no idea. I'll gather the commanders immediately to find out who could have given this order. We can't exclude the possibility that it were mutineers. While you interrogate the officers, Andrew will die. What do you want from me? Do you want me to rush headlong, searching for your friend in every nook and cranny? I doubt that result would be anything but negligible. Finding out who gave the order would be immensely more effective, unless a bunch of scoundrels acted on their own volition, of course. I get your point. That wasn't a fucking answer. Let's not do this again. They took him out to where the cannon is parked at the standby railway and then shot him? What the fuck? He's dead? A symbolic gesture if there ever was one, a testament to the construction of destructive artillery while they demolished the creator of inconceivable edifices. Ah! Was that there all along? Because that's the abattoir. The town's just over this weird thing. Huh. I don't think that was always there. Some sort of giant bull based on its tail, and there's the horns.
What is there to talk about now?
2 days ago I received a letter from you, apparently? Take it at face value, Bachelor. Nothing has to be broken. Believe me, the town is alive. As for you on horseback, you're demons, deceived and ruthless. Your eyes are white for your blind. Your tongues are red for your thirst for blood. Yourselves are invincible for your hollow. One of you wants to decapitate it, another to slice away its body. And you? I'll keep everything. Both of you are destined to fail. Both of you will ruin that which can live united. United tragically, but united still. Let them argue, let them deny one another, but that's exactly how it grows. The town is inconceivable without the tower. The tower is impossible without the town. How are you going to keep it all? It can only happen miraculously. You can't do that. Just trust me. That will be your miracle. Although Burrock doesn't need that anymore. He's paid for his sickness in spades. You'll see.
That does it. I'm gonna break soon.
I could have told him they were at the railway. I didn't see that option, but might have just misread them. Now, if we see that guy take off again, it's got to be an event.
I can't wait any longer.
Taken to the railway. Okay, I didn't see that. I was just by the weapon. It's patrolled by the 8th Company. These are loyal men, although there has indeed been suspicious activity. So what you're saying is the soldiers took your friend claiming to have done so on my orders? Yes. Where'd you get this information? The witnesses of the arrest told me. Fine. I'll summon the company commander and have him report the situation. If your friend was caught red-handed or arrested duly and according to the instructions, he'll be brought to me. If the bastards are abusing their authority, we'll arrest them. It might be too late. I'm sorry to hear that, but I have no right to remove the soldiers from their posts. There is tension. Be patient, or just go there yourself. If you see an execution being prepared for it, tell Captain Longden that he's to cease unauthorized activity and wait for me. Alright, well now I have the commander's authority to stop it, but now I have to go there. Was the bull always there? That might have been a weird revelation from day 10 that we missed, because I don't know how the fuck to do day 10. A little infection. It's a bit of a walk still, but don't have to change streets. So yeah, I guess presumably the town is built over this giant bull, and we just carve it up for meat. And maybe when it's that big, it just grows back before we kill it. Oops. The army train, I'm guessing that's flamethrower fuel or kerosene. Mobile artillery? Well, I mean, is it mobile artillery when it's on the fucking train tracks? Kind of. Railway gun, I suppose. It's more of a mortar. And here's the good architect. So you came here on your own accord willingly. Why no escort? The escort's dead. I'm not an architect. I'm a bachelor. Bachelor and architect, who cares? I'm not going to waste my time getting to know you. Tell me, was it you that perforated my men yesterday? Well, now we're going to perforate you. If you're religious, now's the time to... Are you fucking... I want to see your superior officer. No, I just spoken with him. You're mistaking me for someone else. Hands on the nape face of the wall. There, to the car. Hand your personal belongings over quick march. This is absurd. I'm not the person you were going to shoot. What makes you think that? We'd love to shoot you, whoever you are. 30 people have walked this path today already. 2 of them have bought the return ticket, though. We only accept panacea. Here it is, see? I'm keeping it close to the heart. So what, lucky guy, got a panacea? I'm quite intrigued by your vial. Did they just take all my shit and leave me for dead? What the fuck? They did! What the fuck? I'm there to fucking... Oh my god. The commander said to go do it himself. I'll give them a panacea, even though I fucking don't want to. I want to know who's ordered to arrest me. I did. Now what? I want to see Alexander Block. If he finds out whom you have shot, he'll be standing against that wall in an hour. Your Block isn't our superior. He was only just appointed to be our commander, so don't run complaining to him. We don't take orders from that guy. That sounds like a court-martial. Come on, hands on the nape. Take me to this step. I want to have a smoke before I die. Apparently, Andrew did not manage to get to the firing squad before me. They took me for him, which means they won't be bothering him any further. I wonder where he is, though. Perhaps someone in the Turin Shebeen would know. They took all my shit. So I have to bribe them with a fucking panacea. Because there's a 0% chance I'm fighting a single soldier if they... Well, I could maybe kill them all with a scalpel if they don't shoot. But if they shoot, I'm fucking a ghost. I'll just fucking bribe them with my panacea. I have some schmatters for emergencies, and I got a free one off the Inquisitor, who apparently we can't trust. But that implies that Claire is telling the truth, but nah, you know. Her hatred for Nina Kane's kind of weird if it's not her sister. Alright, take the fucking panacea. There's the railway gun there. Because this is the dead end. They parked it there and just pointed at the polyhedron. So, yeah, presumably the polyhedron is very important to the magical bull underground. Maybe it's keeping it asleep. That can't be true, though, because the polyhedron's new. You know, I was going to say it hasn't been raining later in the pandemic, but it's raining today, so... So apparently a bunch of the soldiers are already dead. Some of them are mutineering. Need to get across the river. So yeah, if the dirt itself is fine, and the water's fine, it must be the actual, like the meat or whatever is what's making us sick. Yeah, fucking whatever, just touch me. I don't have time to stare at that cloud all day. Oh my god, there's a rat on my fucking ankle somehow. Don't. I have zero immunity.
All which is counterfeit displeases us with the very
Hey, you haven't
things
abandoned
which
me, old
charm
boy.
us
I
in the
wasn't
original.
expecting you to come, to be honest.
Yeah.
See, I was stupid enough to return here, but you probably know already that the soldiers are at each other's throats. The squads that are loyal to the general are killing the mutineers by the cannon. And the latter are quite displeased with me. I've come to talk business. Talk ahead, then wait. Don't you want to know what happened to me at all? I want to know how you installed the polyhedron. It was you, wasn't it? You know, it's so peculiar they're only asking about it now. In fact, all these days I've been waiting for you to finally become interested in the foundation of the miracle. Weren't you surprised in the slightest? It'd be easier to show you, though. I'd have supported my words with documents if Peter hadn't burned the blueprints. I only need the blueprints of the foundation. I won't mention the Inquisitor. As far as I understood, the main trick that enables the whole construction is that the main compartment doesn't touch the ground at all. Indeed. So you got it. Tell me, do you like it? I've never seen anything like it. Right, and you never will. Peter created this edifice by mistake. Yes, it's 80% his genius, but the other 20% it owes to a weird, miraculously lucky combination of coincidences. But I've installed it without relying on sheer luck. Oh no, it had to do with bold design, angry passion, and precise calculations. How did you install it? It's been driving me mad for more than a week. Fine. You want to look at the foundation blueprints? Go ahead. As luck would have it, they're on me now. Oh. It's a counterweight. That's piercing the animal. Interesting.
How's my brother? Any news on him?
Architectural construction seem to make passions run high. Some people demand the abattoir to be raised, and others want to do the same to the polyhedron. It's like they're living creatures. They are living creatures, Daniil Dankovsky, like the tower. The polyhedron is a mirror that preserves the reflection of the person that has looked into it the last. You know, when Nina died, Maria said she may never be able to cope with grief. She started to pine away. That's when Focus was created. By Peter? Yes. I don't know how he managed to do it. I think it's because he loved Nina so much. Anyway, he ended up creating a space she could inhabit. Can you imagine? You come into a room and can definitely feel that she's there. As if you've simply turned away from her for a second, and you can talk to her. What does that have to do with the polyhedron? You still don't get it? Simon conceived the polyhedron with a special purpose in mind. He never explained it to us. Children that have settled there were like little monkeys to him. He let them play there until it was time to use the tower as intended. What's the purpose? I think Simon's built it for himself. In case so it's a tomb. I don't care, old boy. I only know one thing for certain. Everything can go down a hole, but the tower must be kept intact. Even if the tower is destroyed now, nothing can be fixed anyway. Oh no! I've unearthed the basis of the miracle. In order to support the tower, the spire was drilled precariously deep into the earth. The consequences of this are most dire, and I should take the designs to the Inquisitor. But isn't the polyhedron like 20 years old? If it's only 5 years old or so, that would line up with the last sand plague, wouldn't it? Unfortunately, if Claire is telling the truth, which is maybe not true, she's a liar, the Inquisitor's up to no good, but my hands are tied. I have to work with the Inquisitor as part of the main story. Oh. 7,000 people are dead and it all ends tomorrow. So this is presumably the last day. No, because there's a 12. Day 11, in which the Kane's mission reveals its new and quite unexpected aspects to the Bachelor. Well, according to my main quest, I'm already well underway on our Day 11 adventures. Might be a little too forceful, but we might be able to make it all the way through today. No. Fucking hate rats just because they're so hard to kill. I think the boots would protect me more. Fuck, I was gonna run inside and dodge that brown clad. I'm out of bullets, so if we're fighting, it's with the revolver. This person is sick. They've performed your task. I've been put here to prevent anyone from getting inside. Can they be helped? Even being... Oh. They can be cured like any other. I'll just give them a schmatter. This will cripple them for the rest of their life. It will burn all their insides along with the plague. Are you sure you want to save them from the disease at this cost? Oh, okay. Give it a go. That was probably not a good idea. No, the schmatter saves people. How you doing there, Carl Cripple?
Capella has made peace with Caspar so that she can marry him someday and subdue his will.
What the hell are you talking about? Capella's marrying Caspar? Maria's getting ready to become a mistress. Do you know about mistresses? No, tell me. A mistress grants life to anything she touches with her hand, her words or even her thoughts, like that ancient king who turned bread, trees, and water into gold with the touch of his hand. But the king's touch turned the living to the dead. A mistress does the opposite. Well, that's what Clara does. How does it work? That I don't know. I know that it happens, and know that there's no greater joy in the world. A mistress can hold a toy in her hands, and it will come to life. She can think about it, and the doll will remember its family history to the 7th generation. She can see it in a dream, and the doll will be able to create. Maria's becoming one of those? We're not sure if we ought to be happy or sad. The joy could not be greater if she were to become a mother, for today a wondrous creature will be born. But the sorrow is also great. Maria's leaving. We used to have a beloved daughter, and today we're going to lose her. Did she want to talk to me? It's too late now. She's unconscious. Her latest fit came last night. She came to for a brief while and then fell back into the depths. She'll wake up soon, and I believe my daughter will be able to rise from the depths to which she descended. Why'd she summon me? My daughter had 2 final wishes, to talk to her mother, and to visit the other 2 chrysalises. She can do neither now. I don't think she'll ever talk to her mother again, but she must see the future mistresses. They must acknowledge her. Is there anything I can do? Someone needs to take the symbols of succession from these chrysalises. They know what this is about because they can also feel this awakening. It's very much possible that Capella knows who has inherited the title of Katerina, the usurping mistress of the earth. She was, after all, the leader of one of the powers while we were dead. Why are you asking me? Maria did. She specifically pointed out that she didn't want a stranger's hand to touch the rings that will forever adorn her body. Oh. Is that an optional? An optional. They came through a strange lot. The decline of the family is apparent. You can almost see the enormous cloud of foreboding that sprawls over the roof of the crucible still. They seem to rejoice in understanding that their imminent death is coming, compared to the bliss that the birth of a new mistress will bring. Victor says that the attributes of her power should be collected from Capella and the Changeling? Good candidate for the schmatter. Because he's fucking weird to begin with.
There is an eternal order that fate...
I've got a blueprint of the Foundation. Take a look. The miraculous machine turned out to be a lover, pumping poisonous organic matter from below the ground. How symbolic. There's a certain familiar logic to it. The general logic of the world structure. Don't tell me you're surprised. Why are you calling it a lever? So the local diggers, drillers, and engineers find sophisticated ways to screw a long stem into the ground under Andrew Stammeton's guidance. The polyhedral egg lies upon this stem as though it was a spring. Reminds you of a lever, doesn't it? But if the builders stirred the underground deposits when they installed the foundation, why did the outbreak only happen now? Because of the soil. I think this clot used to be a pit where the steppe people would bury the remains of slaughtered bulls. There were facts to support this. I suspect it was situated above the cramp's point. The pressure was gradually increasing. Perhaps the pintle was shifting, and when it got to the clot... We found the source. I congratulate you on the victory, Daniil. Tomorrow is the last and the hardest day. It's all very sudden. I can't shake the feeling you knew beforehand. See you at the meeting at the headquarters tomorrow. I'll come. Oh, look. The very soil on which the town is built is seeping with poison. The construction of the tower had uncovered something that was lying in wait. The cause of the outbreak is clear now. It's a systemic certainty. Does this mean, however, that we must destroy the tower? This dying town is already beyond salvation, but the polyhedron, this epitome of human aspiration, may be saved. Man, how did I get stuck yesterday and we're done the story by 7 today? 7 a.m. Let's try to get those rings for Maria then. And then I guess we're just gonna lounge around all day. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't cook me. Not really much preparing to be done. Oh, no, you don't. Go speak with Capella for her ring, and then I think I'll step away for a short break. I've come to pay my respects to the dead. You had an opportunity to stop this. Nothing can be changed now. I'm thirsty. Can I have your magic ring?
Yes?
I shall speak on Maria's behalf. Well, it's for the better. A new colorful star is rising in our skies for the first time in many years. All hail its ascent. Thought you were Maria's rival. This is simply insulting. Would I be worthy of being called a mistress in the future, if not right now? If I put my pride and my personal interest above the needs of a dying town, a mistress will bring our town back to life, so her coming is a blessing. But this town won't be in tune with your design at all. Yes, I realize this. Who knows how many years will pass before I come into power? Very many, perhaps. And the only thing left for me will be taking up residence in the town Maria will have built and accepting the place she will have appointed to me, if there is one. So it can't be changed now, can it? I guess not. Well, I was so close, but the town is better off with a dark mistress than with none at all. We can't stall any longer, especially since dark doesn't really mean evil. And Nina wasn't a dark mistress, she was the mistress of the night. They even called her Scarlet, Scarlet Nina, Scarlet Maria. Do you acknowledge your power? Here, give Maria my beads. This jewelry belonged to my mother, an antique work made of the bone of a stepped bull. These bulls are extinct now. Here, see? The protective brands are carved upon the spikes. I acknowledge your power. Let her reign better than Wild Nina did. Okay. One down. The other kid is the changeling in the army headquarters, so I'll take a break and then we'll go check that out. Alright, well the town hall's right nearby, so we can get the second item pretty easy. Oh, no, you don't. You better fucking be there still. I'll be furious, Clara. She's here.
I can't wait any longer.
Your soldiers tried to fire at me. I'm aware of that. You're absolutely in the right. Excuse me? This can't go any longer. My units aren't following orders. Yesterday, a quarter of them succumbed to the disease. Today, I lost half more. The only good thing is that plague mows down the mutineers faster than it does the loyal soldiers. Fitting spoils of the rebellion. What units are these? The 15th Company. The Flamethrower Corps, the 42nd Infantry Battalion, partially. The Ranu troops, transferred under me on a railway haul specifically for this damn mission. Do they have insignia or other distinctive features? Who needs insignia? If the soldier's off his post, he's a criminal. Criminals are subject to a quick trial and immediately punished. This is absolutely obvious. Now is not the time to take a soft line. What should I do if I see a soldier off the post? Kill them on the spot. Offer resistance, report to me, although I'm already on it. If only I had enough forces left, the mutineers and traitors would have already been exterminated publicly, just like at the Karstoff Fords. Okay.
I'm sick. The world is going dark.
I come to you on behalf of Maria Cana. Why should I care for your Maria Cana? Yesterday I might have been afraid of her, but now I'm beginning to feel my own power. Also, I'm not the mistress of the earth. She's mistaken. What? You take me for another person. What's the nature of the power? My power is not of this world, do you understand? No. Is now really the time to talk about it? So what does Maria want with me? A simple formality, you must acknowledge her. Is that all? Do you even understand that it will be hell? There will be a sorcerer queen. She'll remake everything living for the sake of her ideals and miracles. She'll build a living utopia. An insult to everything that brings men closer to Kingdom Come. Do you acknowledge her? Yes, take it. This is for the better. This ring will remind her of where the true power not actually lies. The knot of live-bearing powers. So you do know the protocol of intermistress relations. Don't say it like that, Daniil. Little girl-on-girl magic, huh? Don't say it like that. Yeah. Well, time is it? I might regret this, but I think I want to see this through tonight. Because, I'm a little concerned about our hunger. I'm very concerned about our hunger, actually. I basically need enough food to get to tomorrow. That better have been a rat. That better have been a fucking rat, my man. Because if these guards are going rogue, that's going to be really hard to get across town. I don't think they can even... I don't think the army has the power to level the town. I think they've been decimated by plague and mutiny. I am fairly infected, but... Yep, he's a mutineer. Or I'm just too infected. I mean, I'm on day 11. I could take a schmouter of my own. It might have to be a schmouter. I might be out of my anti-infection pills. That's my last one. Alright, how the fuck do I get... Just trying to fucking walk down the street without getting cooked. I can't tell if they're just rogue or I'm sick. Let me see you. Oh my god, really? So I should have a full revolver and then another 3, so that's 9. If I don't miss, which I never do because it's a waste of ammo otherwise, it's 9 dead looters. $30,000, but it's only food I'm interested in. I need to find a looted district. Pray I get some food. Ha! Because fuck you. I'm probably just gonna try to sleep and see what the army does tomorrow. I have Novocaine, so I sleep that off. Only a few portions exist in town. You know, I have one. There's a very good chance I'm just going to take a swig of that. What is this? An antibiotic that kills microbes and suppresses their growth. Halves an infection's rate of progression. It doesn't eradicate the disease, but it can significantly lower the level of infection, even return the patient to consciousness. It's very harmful to health. So I guess you'd use that on just people. You would use that on yourself. Or, I mean, maybe you would. Huh. Well, let me in. The lady's not to be found anywhere. What could have happened? She couldn't reach focus yet. It's too early for that. And we would have known the mistress is coming immediately. That's why we were assigned here. I brought these offerings. She must receive them personally from the hands of the other two. It's strange that she's entrusted you with this affair. Give them to your lady, the sooner the better. Impossible. We shouldn't touch them. The lady will be distressed or even angry. If you can't find her anywhere, just leave the offerings at the tomb of Nina the Scarlet. No one will touch them there, and it would be best for the house. Okay. Maria's left the crucible, but the relics must be given to her person. Where did she go, I wonder? Oh, fuck off. I'm not doing another one of these fucking run around trying to figure out where she is. Oh, this is the tomb. Oops. Hello. This is definitely not me. Not Yumari anymore, but neither the Scarlet One yet. Nothing of mine is here. Touch my flesh, and your hands will only feel air. Here's the signs of acknowledgement. The Scarlet Mistress. But it matters not. So if a miracle happens, if those who must remain alive by my design are still alive by tomorrow, is the merciless powers that be disregard us like they used to, then we'll be able to contest the ruthless law of existence. The dream will prevail. There will be a new utopia. What is utopia for you? It's not the tower. It's the whole town. A utopia is not the dream of mercantile prosperity, sensible social structure, or political fairness to us. It's the mystical manifestation of a world inscrutable and inaccessible for men. Who am I speaking to? Keep listening. This world exists, but it cannot be touched ever. It can reveal itself obliquely, but inevitably dies under direct scrutiny. It has a built-in essential stealth mechanism that launches self-destruction when this world is trapped. Is this the reason for the plague? Probably, but luckily for us, even the most well-adjusted mechanisms fail. And the two worlds do still touch sometimes. Antibodies collide, and then they go against the law of self-preservation, merging into a wondrous symbiosis rather than dying. This is the state of utopia, an earthly form of unearthly miracle. You constructed this town? Is that what an embodied miracle looks like? Yes, we have. We could have created a mind-boggling place of rock crystal, sapphire walls, emerald roofs, and ruby pavements, a place akin to those you're used to seeing in children's fairy tales about fairy countries. But this place is inhabited by people of flesh and blood. Why are you so surprised? Why the dirt and pedestrianism? Why the disheveled walls, the rusty beams, and the drain covers? Is this utopia? Precisely. This is what differentiates a utopia from a dream. There is a top in utopia. But don't let the word deceive you. It's all about what's down below. It requires dirt. A ruby firmament needs something to sit atop, otherwise it'd topple. A utopia can appreciate the earthly and the humane in their raw homeliness. That's why we have the blood-stained abattoir, the rotten field, the dens, and earth, the collective name of the poor district itself. Is that so? A utopia needs the cult of bulls, a living echo of the time when the human and the bestial world sung in unison. Beastliness lies at the heart of our civilization. Dirt, blood, manure, devourment, skins, meat, and bone tools. This is what the human civilization of creators originates from. How is this miraculous? Earth represents the miracle of the anthropophobic Anthropophobic. You learn something new every day. The settlement represents the miracle of turning a society of devourers into a society of creators. The very logic of this town's existence is a miracle in and of itself. When the process of its creation has reached a peak, the cathedral has been built. It's been a failure, though. And then we built the polyhedron? Yes, the tower on the other side has become the representation of the final metamorphosis, the miracle of merging the realm of possibilities with the realm of the impossible. If it's perfect, why is there a plague? I do not know. It's not our fault. The town couldn't bear this tension, this heat. Oh well, we shall restart it then. There's no death. We don't fear it, see? Dead and incorporeal, I'm still present, a restless soul destined to come back eternally. I see. I don't understand, but... These are the steps of the mistress. These are no longer the decisions of a child in exaltation, but strategies worthy of a ruler. I won't hesitate to lead the children out of the tower at her behest. But the source of the disease must be eradicated first. It's the tower itself. At least, the way my investigation has gone, I don't know if this... Maybe the story could have changed depending on how earlier days went, but it looks like it's forced to be the tower. We'll tell the Inquisitor and then, I don't know, loot a couple houses and go to bed. That's really all that's left to do. I'll have to use my revolver rounds sparingly. I don't need too much food, I just need to make it to tomorrow.
There are so many crows in the sky.
There's a mutiny. 2 companies have gone rogue. They're trying to get to the long-range weapons now. I know that already. This is too much. Block is hunting them and punishing them mercilessly. He's good at that. The worst is the fact that the descent is shortening our time frame, and it's already short. We need to be swift. Any minute now, Block will realize that every hour of delay is biting off a quarter of his forces. We'll do everything we need to by tomorrow. See, I don't care too much about this. Well, that hurt like hell, so I don't want to do that. Fuck! I'm just not going to fight that guy. Bad approach with just a revolver. Come on, where are you? Just looking for some food, homie. Ho, a little late night snack. I like this though. I like the way this guy lives his life. I could also probably just buy some stuff, like I think the milk's pretty filling. Maybe the fish, probably not the fish. A knife and some twine. What is this? Repellent cape for repelling. I don't know, I mean, like, you can't really afford to get hit, so armor's kind of weird. He was waiting for me. Fuck. Not gonna do that, house. Because it has to be in the head with that fucking revolver. Well, we'll just go in here. Novocaine. Oh, God damn it, there's always bottles of water. I just want food. Nice. That might be enough to get me to tomorrow. I can probably still stop at a grocery store, buy some more. It's actually a really good host for medicine. It's a shame we're so close to the end. Alright, what am I doing? Probably just gonna go sleep. Presumably the commander is where we go, but I think Vlad's the closest bet. I don't think there's really anyone in the central part that lets me sleep with him. So what time is it now? It's not even fucking lunched. So we're just gonna sleep for 12 hours and see what happens.
Maria will stand up for
Just
the
a
children.
map. There's the money. Town's really fucked today. Just here. The warehouses are kind of safe today. Alright, we'll do a hard save. Although really, if we're playing the hard save game, we should probably go all the way back to day 10, figure where the fuck Peter was hiding. But it sounds like he just burned the blueprints anyways, and then we lamented that until the next day. We got the Foundation blueprints. And we found out that the town is a spooky bull and the tower drills into it. There we go. See what happens. I'm quite hungry.
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
I should see that I was able to save Victor Kane with the Schmatter, so all my bounds have survived. All the way to day 12. If we're fucking lucky, that guy might have a chunk of meat. We're not lucky. He's... Okay, flamethrower guy just called it quits. Bang. Ho! Spine got a little stretched out there. Okay. No, you're dead. Just let it happen, my man. There you go. 1,000 rubles, but no food.
Whatever you do, you'll have to sacrifice something.
Destruction is inevitable. There's no miraculous way out.
So that's what their thought process is, see? There was nothing to hope for from the start. Each of them should simply fulfill their purpose. At least, we'll see which one works best.
Each of them wants to save that which is dear to them. Perhaps they could get along?
Out of the question. The meeting chamber is tight, with the general sitting at one side of the table and the Inquisitor sitting at the other. Only one of them will decide. The others will die.
All right. They definitely didn't put in one that made sense at the end for us, but...
What?
Well, sure, I also thank you for saving my life, Cancer. Hats off to you. I'll have a chance to put my life to good use in the near future. That's what they all say, right? Farewell, puppeteer. Best of luck in your creative endeavors. Is that how my line's supposed to sound? Okay. Bodies are gone. Is it over? Is the plague just not a thing now? Thought I bought the map. I did buy the... No, wait. Did I buy the map before I went to bed then? Go to the town hall. Yeah, there's no soldiers. Okay. Maybe nothing happens on day 12. Maybe day 12 is the end of it. The evening letter from the Inquisitor. So be it. Tomorrow they are going to pay the full price of their arrogance. Each one of us will keep their word and fulfill their duty. We'll appease the higher justice, and in doing so, avenge ourselves. Not one of us is going to act against the truth. Congratulations, Dankovsky. Our elegant maneuver was a success. We took the winnings and placed our opponents into a position which they have no other choice but to vanish. The council is tomorrow. Legal considerations require it be held in the presence of someone serving as a representative of the local authorities. The three ruling families are completely bankrupt. However, the so-called mistress will attend the council in their stead. She'll vouch for our intentions before the townsfolk. Do you have any binding obligations towards the families in power? If so, this may become an issue tomorrow. It would be a shame if you weren't allowed to attend the proceedings. Alas, the law is the law, and I won't be able to do anything about it. A warning from the Changeling. Your nemesis is breathing down your neck. Look behind you before it's too late. She donned the mask of justice, playing skillfully with your desire to uncover the truth. She's abused you, made you a tool, and forced you to create more lies. Dark passions and thirst for vengeance are poor companions for people like her. Find me at the commander's headquarters if you wish to know more. It's sad to see how easily she's tricked you. What with me thinking you were a geometrician and a strategist of no small standing. Horse specs? I have news to share, Oinen. I found the thing that you were looking for the day before yesterday. Avoid any rash decisions, at least until you've spoken to me. Meet me at the works, in a vault beneath the corpulent workshop. Didn't read that one. Oops. So I may have forced the story to go in a different direction because I sided with the Inquisitor. Well, this guy's okay.
What?
Today's the end. At 2200, we're taking the army southeast to the main road, and at 2350, we're firing. Your choice will decide where the shells go, Surgeon. The council will be held at the Cathedral, 1900. What if you miss? Not from this distance. What if I don't come to the Cathedral? The Inquisitor and I will have a conflict. I don't think anything good will come of it. I'm so wary of her that I'll have to break my instructions, I'm afraid. I'll risk falling into disgrace, facing a court-martial even. I can relate to you very well. Take my advice. Beware of the Inquisitor. They do say you're a refined analyst, but I wouldn't risk playing her game if I were you. It's better to hold a blind defense, and not to believe a word. Keep that in mind. I have to make it to 1900, apparently. There's a food shop right there. This one doesn't look familiar, so he should have some good stock. He does. That should be enough to sleep through the day. Maybe not. It'd be the whole day, wouldn't it? How many do I have? 29,000. Maybe I'll find another food shop on the way home, but I doubt it. And by home, you know what? Actually, no. Literally, I'll go to Ava's home because I have to be in the cathedral for 19. What's that? 7 o'clock tonight. There's a food shop too, right? Very nutritious. Eggs and crackers. It's weird the egg was more filling than the crackers. They must be really shitty crackers, I guess. It's like oh, like some Melba toast. It's like, no, it's probably really fucking borderline hardtack. I mean, there's a chance that some quests will play out today. I don't know why they would make you wait until 1900 for the council and the cathedral, but I don't see how anything that happens today could sharply influence what comes next. So I think we'll just sleep, see what the ending is, and that would be it for Pathologic. I haven't hated my time with it. Some of the days I didn't like the way they were laid out. Like day 6 and day 10 were really bad as far as getting confused. And the storytelling is super confusing. But now why the fuck is there an executor here? She's not sick. You're too early. The Queens will be deciding upon the fate of the remains of this wretched town at 7 o'clock. As for now, the cathedral's closed. Fine, I'll come later. My bound are all fine? Yeah, okay.
I need to live.
You saved my life. I'll have a chance to put it to good use in the near future. What are you going to do with your life? It's simple. I won't be staying here long. When everything is finished and I make sure that my daughters become the Scarlet Mistress, I'll relocate to Focus. I belong there. If the town is destroyed, the Crucible will be raised. Only splinters and heaps of dead stones will remain here. Focus isn't quite a place. It will survive the destruction of the town. You can see how tiny the houses are. Focus is nothing more than a mere toy. And the polyhedron will be sufficient to everybody. We'll get along well with Simon. And when a new town is designed, we'll dissolve in its features. There will be a new town. Here's how it's going to be. The town on this bank of the river will be deserted. A new town will be built on the other bank. A town bigger, freer, and more beautiful. The people who will have found shelter in the specular cocoon will become its new inhabitants. Everything will change for the better, so the children will inherit the new town. Tell me about Nina. She was a radiantly beautiful woman, a dark chestnut with an intricate hairdo. Her eyes were deep and the color of French plum. Her features were noble. Her only failing was the tendency to blow her nostrils, but that was hardly noticeable. They were thin and tight and elegant. Okay, what else? She was carefully minding her P's and Q's. She had an imperial deportment. She was very tall, and her waist was so thin that a man could clasp it with his 2 palms. She liked cinnamon and black cherry. Will that be enough? Okay, well. Odd details to mention, but fun facts. I don't understand the purpose of this day. If the soldiers and plague is gone and everyone just congratulates me for saving their life.
Most men only
You saved my life, dear doctor. My life is crucial to feeding another one. Don't rebuke me for my untimely selfishness. I'll have a chance to put it to good use in the near future. What are you going to do with your life? I've already done what I wanted. My life expectancy was low anyway. Why should I stretch my last days, accumulate diseases, and grow to become a burden for my relatives? No. The best thing I can do now is give way to my niece. What burden do you bear? It's a joyful burden. By taking it in, I finally found everything I used to be lacking, everything I was so jealous of in my brother. But yes, now it's become obvious to me how much fuel these qualities require. It costs me as much energy as a week of concentration to even think about them. How long will you last? Not much. But I don't need much. Pretty soon the spirit will find a more worthy vessel than this old body. What about your spirit? What does my spirit matter compared to Simon's? And it's not going to stay long in this specular trap either. It's not even cozy there. When the new town is founded, Simon will dissolve in it, I'm sure. Okay. I guess we can just see what everybody's up to. So the victors, we've got the Staminin brothers. We've already talked to Mark Immortal. I don't know where Ava went to. So all that's left is Maria, who is hopefully in her house, and then the Staminin brothers, and then we wait for the council. There you are.
The caprice of our temper is even more whimsical than...
What are you planning to do? The polyhedron will become for the new town what the abattoir used to be for the old one, a hub, a nursing organ, a source of vital power, and the origin of its history. Isn't it too fragile? It is a prism. It will refract sun rays, focusing them and disseminating the other bank of the river with its blessed warmth. It will all be about the solar cycle. The spots will shift and move following the laws of every calendar. Are you going to remove the children? The polyhedron, the beginning and the starting point of the new town, can accumulate childhood and its own magic, routes, space, and structures that will stretch from the polyhedron. We'll be able to ignite other flames in people who have left the tower. Can you do it? I'm not alone. Moreover, I'm not showing you my real power. You're leaving today, aren't you? So remember me for who I was. Remember me not as the Scarlet Mistress, able to grab your life, ignite you, and drag your whole being along, but as a girl with her life hanging by a thread. Your life is still hanging by a thread. Yeah, this is weird. It's weird that I have to wait if nothing's happening, right? Like, why not just let me walk around the town with time frozen so I can talk to everybody? Still a couple soldiers posted. Yeah, I think the town is safe. I don't think anything plays out today. And then based on my findings, you'd have to destroy the town and save the polyhedron based on what we've learned. Based on what I've learned and based on who I'm bound to, I should be siding with the Canes and the Stamitans to protect the polyhedron, which would destroy the town and cause a new town to form. And then I guess we're just not going to talk about the fact that the tower pierces that weird underground bowl and the sand plague might just fuck over the new town.
My path was called Larger Than Life.
What are you going to do with your life?
Everything.
I finally realized what my part is, I'm good at breaking through to where no one's supposed to, and I'm really good at breaking rules, challenging and contradicting, but I have no idea how to build something. You're not alone. Exactly. There's no Andry, only the brothers Stamiton, the twins, were worthless without one another, and together were worth more than any of the old school masters. For Peter's fantasies have no limits. He's too naive for that, and I have the genuine freedom of actions. You don't conform to anything. This is exactly why I'll be able to implement anything invented by Peter and blessed by Maria's love. Neither death nor depth nor the law itself will stop me. All in all, I'm staying. I love this future pyre. It makes me feel like a demiurge. I'm pretty sure we'll meet in the capital soon enough. I wonder where Ava is, because she's not dead. On my bound list. Pete's up this way. Really fucked me the other day. I'm very upset at Peter. I'll stop and say hello to the governor.
What has this town turned into? Truly a country of contradictions.
I need to live a little longer. There's one more thing that has to be done. My death will not be purposeless now. What? I'm to perform the most precious feat of all, the feat of self-sacrifice. I will do what Simon has done. Every single particle of my body and soul will become life-bearing, bursting with life and granting it to others. There will be no cannon fire. The town will continue to grow. The thread of the future will stretch from the very dawn of time. What? Do you really believe that can be done? We're too few now, but if there's at least a dozen of us, it'll be enough for the town to expand further and beyond. Hopefully, the place where daydreams are captured and fulfilled will live to see 200 years more. How many of those like me have survived? I wanted to save your life, not for the sake of future sacrifices. Alright, well that's weird.
My path was called the Calligrapher.
What are you going to do with your life? Here's what's going to happen. The part of the town on this bank of the river will be deserted. The people who have found shelter in the specular cocoon will become its new inhabitants. What are you going to build? My brother and I will build the whole town. The cold hall will look like a mud pie in a sandbox. I've designed it in my mind already. Tell me. I told you already of the idea to construct a building with variable density, or was it someone else? But there's also a knot house. There's a house that erupts from itself, an inside-out house, so to speak, but without the inside part. An encircled suburb that's at war with the center, a bridge suburb, and of course, a growing house that changes every week. How could you invent all that? That was an effulgent epiphany, a true eureka moment. My brother and I have planned the space already. We've laid roads, placed suburbs and districts, and when we saw the whole thing and realized how much energy was hiding in it, we exchanged glances. It'll rival the cities of the greatest ancient civilizations. Apparently I made the right choice saving your life, even though you fucked me on day 10. So, it sounds like the town's going to survive, so I don't know if I have to talk the army down or what. Because I think they're going to shoot at something. Let's hit the hay over by the cathedral, so back to Ava's house. I think I saved everybody. Well, I maybe let some other characters die that weren't super important, like Notkin. I think one of the ladies might have died. I think Ruben I only gave 1 day worth of medicine to. Terrible weather today. Whoa. I hope I can sleep. Hope I don't get hungry. It's 3 a.m. Still over 12 hours. Let me in there. Alright, let's see if I can do this without dying. I think I'll get too hungry. I have less than 14 hours to make the right choice. I don't know what you want. Suppose I could check my postage. Whoa! Just laid in bed till I died of starvation? Oops. That doesn't look like the right quick save. It's not. Did I just walk around and never save the game because I was safe? Hmm. Health is full. Day 12, in which it finally becomes apparent what it was all about. Infections coming along. Here we go, day 12. Tonight at 7, proceedings will be held at the town cathedral. I earnestly request your attendance. You'll introduce your arrangement before the obtuse commander in order to substantiate our, I should hope, decision. I also ask you to put all your current affairs in order before the proceedings. The situation is at a stalemate. Whatever authority I wield is not enough to guarantee that the right decision is enforced. I rely on your discretion as well as your decency. What's this? Do you remember the letter I sent you? The time has come. The victory I'm trying to lead you to is not enabled by reason. It's made possible by faith alone. You can't prove it. You can only feel it deep in your heart. I'm in the left wing of the termitory, so come along if you want to talk. My plan is the only one that will work. Nothing has to die. I was told you were looking for an alternative way, Oinen. I know what we must do. We have no other choice but to offer an inordinate sacrifice. Doing so is still the most humane thing that can be done. If you think you could trust my judgment, come see me and I will tell you the details of it. I'm running out of time. So much has happened recently that I feel as if I'm being torn in two. Help me. But what if I were to just ignore both of you? I'm going to take the panacea. That's mine. And then I will... What I could do is grab a bunch of bottles of water. Just keep drinking them to fight off my hunger. There we go. Infinite energy. Just don't get exhausted. Big meeting tonight. Gotta make sure I'm hydrated. $1,900 is what we're going for, right? So one more hour. Then we just stand outside the cathedral. Now, we could have spoken with the Horsepex or the Changeling, but the Changeling was a little too riddle-ish, and I don't really know where the Horsepex is, and I don't talk to him a lot, so I'd rather pursue my own goals here. Because either I found something resembling a real solution, or I've been misled for the entire game, and then the fucking Changeling and the Horsepex are just going to show up with a MacGuffin, and that's... I don't care for that. I'll come back later. Any second now. Come, Bachelor. The Assembly is awaiting your decision. The queens of this chessboard are in a deadlock. They have each other pinned down. The game may very well end in a tragic stalemate. You're a pawn at the finishing line. Deliver your checkmate. Do I hear laughter from under your beak? Funny. Now everything will be decided. The Inquisitor lass seems to think she's used you. Confused? Don't you fret. She's also nothing. Everything was leading to this. You're now acting in the interest of inevitability. You can't get away from it. Evil conquers all. Make way.
There's little
I'm
time
indeed...
left.
Can I read, or are you going to talk? I'm indeed powerless, as you can see. I'm accused of having arranged your discovery. I've lost my vote of confidence. So tell them whose discovery it is, for the laurels are yours. Are you in doubt? Your deception was so simple. The cause and the source. It's so easy to put these very different things together, Inquisitor, but they're not the same. In this case, they are. It's strange that you failed to see that. This place is a utopia. That is, an abuse of nature. The utopia must be destroyed. It's evil. What is a utopia? Let's talk for the last time. What's provoking your hatred? I'm a humanitarian. My duty is to save people, not kill them. I only condemn a few to death for the sake of the many. Now I'm offering you to save the happiness of several thousands, hardly shedding any blood at all. A utopia will demand more and more sacrifices, you know. Even this utopia. Why do you think this is a utopia? Nobody conducts social experiments here. This is more natural than nature. Utopias are constructed to embody perfect justice, liberty, or economical thrift. This one, however, is different. This town is not a place that does not exist. It's a place that cannot exist, mustn't exist. Here's where the cause and the source are the same. Mustn't exist? Yes, it's a phenomenon beyond the habitual reality, contradicting the laws of common sense and embodying that which mustn't be known to, felt, and seen by men. And yet it's been created and materialized at human discretion. What's so bad about this? Our country holds the absolute record on experimental utopia designs, and this is a feature that should be interpreted as its absolute virtue. Social masterpieces are rare, but they do happen, and they don't have to be accidental. However, somehow they never seem to live too long. Now, at the dawn of the current century, there are almost none left. One gets the impression that there's no country that would imbue its inhabitants with inner force simply because they happen to inhabit it. There have been examples of this, but they've all been destroyed. Why? I don't know. Let's get back to the matter at hand. A wonderful town is suddenly beginning to die. Nobody knows why. Why this one? The one that's managed to produce a wonder. The most curious. The most mysterious, inhabited by the most talented people. What did they do to deserve this? Well, I'll tell you. Okay. At the persistent pleasure of the capricious powers that be, the miracle that has been accidentally embodied as the polyhedron is forced to stay there, captured by the flesh of the town that has nurtured it, feeding it with its resources, people, and hot blood. This flesh has become its womb and its prison. I'm being a little too metaphoric. Enslaved miracles die not out of anyone's malice. That's just their nature. You can't hold a miracle with your hands. You can only hold its corpse. The idea isn't new. Let's have a closer look at the disease, the embodiment of this logic. Is it good or evil? Why has it come to the town? Do you consider it good? Why'd you come to the town at the same time, then? You're by all definitions a hero, a miracle maker, almost. It was the powers that be that have tried to make you detain a miracle here, not the poor obsessed Canes. They've only played their part. They represent their own force, but do you really want to go back to being a slave? The powers that be are bending you to submission according to their own design. You're obsessed with revenge. Then tell him to kneel. There he stands, waiting for your word, a puppet, just like. Guide his weapons. No one has heard a single word of recommendation from me yet. I'm relying on you completely, just like I said, and heed my warnings. I'll think about it.
I'm feverish.
I knew you'd
What
come.
can it
When will
be?
you begin to execute your design? I've already begun, my Daniel. When the night falls and the wind scatters the smoke above the scorched earth and the dust of the buildings and demolished settles, you'll see several new constellations light up in the sky. They'll plunge their lights toward us, and when the first specks of this light reach the constellations of the polyhedron, a miracle will happen. What are you going to call them? How are you going to call them? I'll see. But I expect them to be mostly red. Ruby, scarlet, crimson, carmine, merlot, mahogany, vermilion, garnet, rose, pink, burgundy. Perhaps you may even notice something familiar in the structure of these constellations. Where will they come from? They've existed for a long time already. People just couldn't see them before because their light was hurrying towards us from far beyond. Now the first rays of these stars are about to reach our surfaces. We'll see their light reflected in this specular plane of the preserved polyhedron. What will become of your family? Perishing, burning down, dissolving without a trace. This is my family's destiny. It happened to my mother, it happened to Simon. Tomorrow Georgie dies, and my father will fade out in a week. And in 10 years, when my town is complete, I'll pass on in the same fashion. And the children? There's nothing to be done about it. They have to free up the space for the new guests. My brother will become embittered, betray me, and rebel against me. But I'll find a way to deal with him. He'll cower behind Capella's back willingly when my mother's eyes frown and glare at him. So you're a mistress now? No, I haven't. You won't see it here, unless you're planning to stay, of course. No, I'll be leaving on the military train. Anyways,
We're being manipulated.
it was neither greed nor plotting nor circumstances that has informed your choice, but your conscience alone. I've been given orders to level everything here, but if that's not necessarily, I'm willing to trust your judgment, risking my life and honor, for I'm merciful. Where shall I point the weapon? Destroy the town, but not the polyhedron. So you think the town is doomed? I do. The soil underneath is soaked with poison. We're very lucky the ground here is so fastidious. Plow every inch of it up with shells, shake it and pull its rocks out, split into cracks so that no one would ever dare re-inhabit this land. This side of the river is uninhabitable. I see. And you believe the tower will make it through the bombardment despite the base being so thin? The tower must keep its balance. I've studied its structure and I'm inclined to believe that it's rather earthquake resistant. It's like a weight on a steel spring. If no shell explodes on the opposite bank of the river, the polyhedron will remain intact. Shells only fall where I point them to fall. Let it be so, then. Can you prove that this is a good way out? I can. Here are my arguments. A bacteria specimen, the vaccine, the blueprints, and the map charting the source of the pest. Are you sure there's nothing else you'd like to tell me? I've made my choice. This is the last day we have left. The choice has to be made. Let the tower remain whatever the cost. Nothing like it will ever be built again. It's not a mere building, but a symbol. It allows us a hope of a possibility that some false truths of our ill-fated epoch might be overthrown. It is a delicate fortress that holds veritable proof that however well established our notions of possibility are, they still fail to account for what may or may not exist. This is the bastion I'm willing to fight for. As for the powers that be, they're going to regret their hypocrisy. They were so determined to force me to observe the promise I gave not to disappoint. The town they're so fond of will be reduced to rubble. This I've spoken. I might get murdered when I go back to the capital, so I just leave now?
I haven't.
Alright, see ya. Or do I just talk to you again?
We're being manipulated.
Wait and see the consequences of your decision. It will all be over by 12, okay. So it's over at midnight. Take a quick cat nap. I filled up on water. Oh, if I could just sleep the last hour, whatever. Let's see what the fuck's gonna happen. All right. Not as much closure in that cinematic as I was hoping, but it looks like we beat Pathologic. Very, very confusing story. I'm still not sure what the fuck was going on, frankly. I don't even know if that was the right choice. I don't know if there is a right choice. But yeah, I mean, like a lot of Eurojank, it had some cool ideas and then some weird execution. You know, it's like walking around town, dodging the Plague District because of the different enemies, bartering things with townspeople instead of shops, choosing to loot houses or rob houses or risk the Plague houses. Well, the Plague house was never worth it, so that part of the game was kind of weird. The story was super weird. Got fucked in a couple days. Day 6 we did beat, but day 10 I have no idea what I missed on day 10, but we couldn't beat it. But I guess that just injured Simon Kane and then, Victor Kane. It injured Victor Kane, then we were able to just heal him with some schmouder. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's got, the town's built over a gigantic bull, and, maybe that's touched on more when you're Burrock. The horsebacks. And then I don't know what the fuck was going on with the changeling. Someone was saying that she could heal people by touching them, but it's her hands are little so she can't fight. So yeah, we learned a little bit of base knowledge about the town, so then I'm guessing you would go and play the other characters, and then they would hopefully investigate the mystery from other angles. I hope the story wouldn't play out differently, because after seeing the Doctor playthrough run its course, it'd be really weird if things could just drastically change. But based on what I saw, I'm fine with the choice to shell the town and save the tower. That lines up with everything I found in my investigation. As for if I missed critical information that would have changed that decision, whoops. But I didn't hate it, but it moved a little too slow, so it's the main reason I'm not interested in playing the other characters. It takes a long time to get through a single day, and some of the days nothing really happens. Oddly long credits for a game this janky. Something about how the town was built over an annual burial ground. So, I remember making reference to that in my discussions with the Inquisitor, but based on the weird map we were given, that the whole town was over a bull, is I don't think it's a burial ground shaped like a bull. I think it is like just a giant creature that the butchers were harvesting in the abattoir. Because it'd be weird for them to bury the creatures in that shape, but I also am not going to play through the Horsepex and the Changeling, who would presumably have more information about that if it is an actual burial ground. Because I feel like The Bachelor was determined to make it sound scientific, but there was some really, really weird and crazy shit going on there in that town. Alright, well, these credits are fucking taking forever. Good work on the game, everybody, at Pathologic. We beat it. I'm a little surprised that nothing happened on day 12. I mean, you could technically go see the Horsepex and the Changeling, and I'm sure they give you some insight on the other ending choices. Maybe not, though. We elected not to do that, because I just kind of wanted to get to the end of it. The story was pretty confusing, so it's not like we would have gotten any major revelations talking to people in the 12th day, but at least we saved all of our bound, except for the fact that I think they all died in the shelling. That doesn't count, though. It's not my problem. The commander killed them, not me. We did press F8 a lot. There was a shitload of saves coming, which I feel is par for the course on Eurojank, but with the exception of day 10, we did, do a pretty good job on a blind run of the game. We missed a bunch of side quests, but I think those are just money. I don't think those tie into your investigation of the plague, so... Oh, now we're done. Now the credits are fucking finished. Ah, wow. Yeah, it's an interesting game. I think it was Bane that asked for this, so... Now we've seen it. I don't know if I'd play Pathologic 2, to be honest with you, though, because it's just the same basic game. Maybe the storytelling's a little bit better, and the game's, might be more fun, but I don't think enough changes for me to be in a rush to play it. But yeah, never say never, but hope you enjoyed our Pathologic HD classic playthrough, but I'll be back next time with a new game, so thanks for watching, and I'll see you then.